KO.
Excellent.
Choose your fighter. Fight.
It's the new king. It's time for you to kiss the ring. Graphic design and not for you and me.
KO. Excellent.
Choose your character.
Fight.
KO.
Excellent.
Choose your destiny.
What do you think? What do you think to that? Does it work? What do we think to that? Is it good? Seems to be working. Seems to be working. I think mod should not be able to spam. I don't think anyone can spam. I'm literally in a 1v rested chat. No one can spam. It's on a 5-second user countdown. I think mods are in that as well. I assume mods are caught in the user countdown as well. But let me say hi to everyone. Crypto, thank you for being first. Gab, thank you for being second. And the primey wimey, buddy. Thanks so much, buddy. Chris, thank you for being third. Udon, welcome in. Crypto, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Gab, welcome in. Caught with the 30 secs. Oh no, dude! Last of Us deserves a remake. It's true. I'm not sure if I don't know. Is there any documentation on StreamerBot if mods are exempt from cooldowns? Because I've not seen anything that that says so, but I've not seen anything that says not either. So I don't know. Last of Us does remake. It's true. It does. That game is one of the forgotten gems of all time. Is that a queer little iced coffee? It is. It's my it's how I signify. As you program in a cooldown, there won't be one. So let me show you what I'm looking at on my side. Is so for example, like attack 1 has a cooldown of 5 seconds on a user, but there's nothing for like like user permissions are all like blank, like available for everyone. Permissions, I assume, allow all. So I'm not sure. It's one of the video games of all time. It's good, but it's no Golem. It's true. It's no Golem. We can spam as mods here. Can you? What else? What else can you spam as a mod? Like if you as in Twitch chat. Oh yeah, you can spam, but it won't actually trigger. So yeah, so like you can spam the chat, but it won't trigger the actual action for another 5 seconds. So like every spam within that is moot, basically. Yeah, sure. You'll be able to see my brand new BRB screen as well.
You do an eclectic celebration of the dance. You do.
KO. You win.
But you keep it all inside.
Choose your fighter.
Fight on.
KO.
Excellent.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him!
Choose your fighter.
So yeah, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. Are the poor nasty nog? Fuck that guy. Fuck that nasty nog. Punch him in his norks. Are the other victory shouts actually like crazy loud? Just fight all day. I mean, like, you could. You could. Are the wind barks are pretty loud, are they? Alright, we can do that. We can the roar especially, right, okay, we can fix that. And wind bark. Oh, they're actual things. Mode, Foiter, Windbarks. We can do. It's gonna be loud for a second. Where is it? Where is it? Is there a way to... No, there isn't. Weird. I might have to just fix it, like, in downtime. I need that shirt. It's a Vulcan shirt. Go get it. Go get it. I highly recommend it. The games are nice and everything, but I was going to say about them titties, these boobly ooblies. These honking great oinky boinkies. It's my favorite Vegeta quote of all time. My honking great oinky boinkies. Kakarot. Oinky Boinky is a great pig name. I do. Oinky Boinky is great. Yo, Plunge, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? Oinky Boinkies is fantastic. PSB is really quiet, and I have no idea how to fix that. That's like impossible to fix. Alright, start up a. Oh, looky look. Boinky Boinky's reversible, so versatile. You can do anything with it, really. You really can. How are you doing this Saturday? I'm excited to play some Castlevania. It feels like we've not played any Castlevania in like maybe a month. And where we left off, I think we're like one screen away from Dracula. Boink my Yonki. Wow, so forward. So forward. And no, I'm actually not done with the tutorial of 𝕮𝖘𝖙𝖏𝖏 2. Because 𝕮𝖘𝖏𝖏 2 has a speedrun trophy for the tutorial. That is actually really difficult. I've never seen a game have a speedrun trophy just for the tutorial. They're rough to learn, they really are. Especially when it has something called the, like, so 𝕮𝖘𝖏𝖏 2 has a technique called a Roman cancel. And its ability, it's an ability where like you finish a combo and you trigger this move and you cancel the end of your attack so you can like jump in quicker. And it's like that's quite an advanced technique to just like throw you like, hey, brand new player, here's your buttons. Anyway, here's a thing. Here's like a very advanced technique. Go do it fast. And it's like, okay, interesting. It's one of the most rare trophies on that game. I went to an arcade in Manchester for the last work, dude. Wasted all your coins getting wrecked by AI. Honestly, I think fighters in the arcade are great for community, not for learning. I think you talking ass kicking names, dude. I have been taking ass and chewing gum for so long at this point. Why are you just name dropping Lux as the Norse god of war? Bold, but also I see it. Supremo so small. Get a bigger keyboard, man. Get a big keyboard. It's fine. Just do it. But yeah, that's I spent the better part of yesterday reworking my starting soon BRB and raid screens, and I think it looks a lot better. I think it looks a lot better, and the fighting game seems to work pretty okay. Like, like it hasn't fallen apart much. The winner banner for player 1 doesn't seem to be linking up with the winner's name. So it's just going %player 1%, and I don't know why that's a thing. I put the BRB over the game in the middle and full screen it, if it were me. The thing with that, though, is it covers health bar, is the problem. It covers, like necessary UI. And then it starts to get a little cluttered. Because I want the chat on there, because chat's always very useful to see how much latency there is between viewer and output. So like that's one thing, because like having chat on screen is actually a very useful tool as a viewer to see like how, when I say something, how long until the streamer can potentially even fucking read it. Yeah, fighting games actually are like pretty pushed for like visual real estate. because you have up at the top, you have like all your health bars, and then the bottom corners you have like usually have like all your meters and shit. And then like where do you put the camera? If you put it at like any side, you're blocking your character. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. So yeah, it unfortunately will be like in window basically. But I do want to I want to start making some banners. That's fucking nuts. Thank you, man. I am genuinely proud of it, and it is like it's so much like string and like sellotape and chewing gum to like hold it all together that I'm like, oh no, this is gonna work. Oh no. It fucking works, yeah. I need to make it work. I think like if we can go like 3 streams with it just working, no problem, then it's fine. Hold together by gum, I'm a real gamer now. You hear that, Mom? I'm a real gamer now. The man on the internet said so. But yeah, I don't know if I want to add in like a super system or something like that. Dodging? I don't know. No, I mean, I don't know if I'm done with it, but like it's a lot. Like a lot of it has to like, because I have it set up to like it auto cycles, but only while those scenes are active. So while BRB and starting soon screen is active, then the fight game is active. So while we're on different screens, if you use like player 1, attack 1, stage, or anything like that, they don't work. Well, they shouldn't work anyway. The 𝕮𝖆𝖘𝖙𝖑𝖊𝖛𝖆, you betcha. It's a lot of back end. It's a lot of bell end. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's. I believe in the internet. Fatalities when, dude. Dude, the animation side of it. Friendships and animalities. Have you seen animalities are coming to Mortal Kombat 1? I think that's gonna be fucking hilarious. So I have a way that like I now have like a set out pipeline for adding characters. That's not too bad. Like adding characters is fine. Especially because originally I wanted a little like select icon on the player, like the little icon grid, like the character select grid. I wanted 2 like actual like icons like selectors as they bopped around, and it's like, whoa, that's too much. That's a lot. That's a huge amount of stuff. Swapping out models, pretty much, yeah. Like I can show you like what I've had to make for it all. So I go PC. So outside of let's do that. Maybe a little more. You don't need Infinity Barrel. So I have StreamerBot for like all of these actions here. So fight begin, the fight system on and off, fighter reset, stage change, attack player 1, attack player 2, change player 1, change player 2, and then win player 1 and win player 2. Which they should be basically identical. I don't know why one is working, the other one isn't. But you see, like, it's all like OBS visibility states and things like that. Although, yeah, dude. Yo, El Toro, what's good, man? How are you doing today? FF8, and I'll die on that hill? I don't think you're wrong. El Toro. That's what you bought to set up, yeah. That's why, like, fatalities and things like that, that's a lot. Like, or, like I know, like, fatalities is a joke, but, like, dodging, even, is a big thing. Because it would be, like, move character back, disable attack of other player for some number of seconds. Add a barrel and a bowl of udon noodles. I could add mods. I could draw mods and put them in there. Like, I have a character in the fighting system. So I'll show you. So we've got announcer barks. So like choose your fighter. has a few variations, and it's all like the hit sound effects are randomized as well. Like the KOs are randomized, the you wins are even randomized, and these are all like different games that I'm taking from. So it's like it's a little bit of like a celebration of just fighting games in general. The character icons. So these are the character selects that they were going to be. So like just a little like a blue one and then a red one as well. But moving these around, exhausting. Exhausting. The health bar is actually ridiculous. So, do you want to see something really silly? Lux is paid for DLC. You can't get him in base game. I'm doing well, Tara. I hope you're doing well as well, man. I hope your weekend's treating you fairly, dude. Let's see FX 8 and 9 remakes when they finish up with 7. I think 9 is in the pipeline, isn't it? I don't know about. No one said anything about 8 though. So each character technically has 50 health, and the health bar is just 50 different like green images of like diminishing lengths. So when you do damage, it will do some maths of like health is 50, subtract random damage, which might be 13. That brings it down to like health is now 37. Replace image from image number 50, named 50, to image named 37, and then when it sort of runs out, it runs out. Yeah, this was stupid to build, because I had to just export this 50 times from Procreate, and then shift them all over. So it's really stupid. It works, yeah, it works, and like no one would ever see any of this fucking exists in thing. Randomized hit sounds, all the levels, so all the levels are gifts. So I love this King of Fighters stage. Just these two hair metal nut bars going fucking wild. And since we got the Pixel remasters of 1 to 6, we need the remake of 7. Yeah, dude, it's I would like, honestly, like just HD versions of the original PS1 games. I wouldn't necessarily even care for like massive remakes. The necks are dying, they really are. Yo, Vex, what's good, buddy? Granny needs 100%, needs a 2.5 remake. Hell yeah. Thank you for the note, buddy. I hope you're doing. I hope the weekend is treating you fairly, dude. Yeah, we got some stages that I thought were just iconic, some that just look cool. We got the Fetus of God, obviously, from Darkstalkers, because that's incredible. So you can get weird baby in the background. There's a couple of Darkstalkers ones. Like ones like this, they just look cool, dude. That's really, really cool. Chores, grim. Don't like that. Don't like chores. It's the weekend. Feasts of God. Was it MVC as well? Like horrors, that's what I thought. So the best thing about this is her. She's fucking 110% effort. She's doing great. You never seen a fan move so fast. The Marvel games. Oh, Shumagorath? I think that's Shumagorath. She has to shit so bad. Yeah, single eye. Yeah, it's a big Doctor Strange bad guy. Yeah, I think it's Shumagorath. She nasty. She doity. She doity goyle. What else we got? We got all the actual character icons. So ones that you would have seen before, like Blastoise, Bowser, Charizard, Cloud. Newer ones that, like, I don't know if many people outside the Discord have seen. I drew Crash recently. There's like my sort of representation. We got Mr. Blobby as like I've tried to pair up a lot of these as like arch nemesis, almost. And then I finished this yesterday. I'm particularly proud of how Sparks turned out. I think Sparks looks fucking brilliant. I'm proud of me, even if no one else is. It's cute. Sparks is fucking adorable, man. It's just a good time little guy. He's just a happy little boy. The little face, right? Very cheeky. Sparks is very cheeky. This is correct. Venompunk, which I'm been proud of this for a long time. VV, I think that's it at the moment. It's what, 10 characters, and then I've got the player 2 sprites. So like the shiny palette of Blastoise, Dark Bowser, which I googled like top 10 forms of Bowser, and apparently Dark Bowser is a thing, and he looks cool as shit. So I just recolored the existing artwork. So like Dark Bowser looks fucking rad. I think it's way cooler than regular Bowser. Shiny Charizard. Isn't that just some Berlin Sex Dungeon Bowser? Same guy. They changed the name when they localized it. In Japan, it's Dark Bowser, but when they brought the game out in Europe, they called it Berlin Sex Dungeon Bowser, because no one in Europe would know what Dark Bowser even meant. But like everyone knows exactly what Berlin Sex Dungeon Bowser means to the story. It was kind of like that weird controversial change, but like in the reverse, where like everyone's like, oh, Japan needs to change what they call Dark Bowser to that, because that fits way better. Yeah. But they never did, because Nintendo were like allergic to making money or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're. I don't know what Nintendo's problem is. Is that Bowser? That's Bowser, man. And then Cloud in the, I think it's the Soldier 2nd rank uniform, because there's a bunch of soldier agents that you fight in original 7 that have a red uniform. I think they're like, blue is 1st class, red is 2nd class. So I recolored them into like a 2nd class uniform color. Dark Crash Bandicoot, I just had to. I just went off the cuff on that one. I don't think there's any alternative Crash that has like a meaningful color difference. So I was gonna do Uka Uka, but they'd have to redraw him from scratch. I wasn't prepared to do that. Recolored myself. Player 2 Blobby is just basically Sully from Monsters Inc. I basically took the hue slider, like the like color slider, and like just whipped it 180, so it's opposite color wheel, and that's basically became Sully. Like Dark Spyro even. 𝕮𝖘𝖙𝖑𝖊𝖛𝖆𝖎𝖆, my favorite character. And then the Player 2 Venom, I just changed like the highlight and low light colors and the bat. That's about it. Like I was looking at making it potentially red, but it didn't really. I didn't like it, so I changed it. And then Vivi's Player 2 is Vivi's trance color palette. So when Vivi is in trance mode, this is basically his color palette. Which I thought was neat and smart of me to look at. Do you know how much effort it took to noob Cyborg Crash Bandicoot this early? Honestly, if you need to lie down, it's very it's very fair. You're allowed. What is win box? Win counts are all logged as well on the couch. Oh, good. Then just like some random stuff, and then like health bars, like health counts are stored in there. Stage names as well. Oh yeah, because that's how I changed the stage name. I have so I have Streambot read a random line from this text document, and then it'll take that line and say set this OBS element to this like random line value, and that's how it changes the actual stage. Stupid. It's really overcomplicated, but it works. So, so yeah, it seems like it works. It seems like it works. I'm kind of into it. I think we should. I think Udon, you've got a good idea. How do we allow people to become a character in the fight? Because like they're basically becoming immortalized on the channel. Yo, Smashington, welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? Xenogears could have totally been improvements to the battle system and finished up the last half of the game. I've heard Xenogears gets a little wonky towards the last half. I've heard that. I think a remake or a master to actually give it its fair dues. Yeah, I can get on board with that. But yeah, what can we give people or allow people to try and submit or what have you to gain immortalization on the fighter? Because like I'll have to draw that character. I'd probably take like username and just go like I probably wouldn't ask you like, hey, describe me a character. It's like I'm just taking your username and drawing a character and what that inspires, and that will be it. You know. And there's a few characters I want to add to this as well. Like, I think I tried to keep them pretty much like rivaled up. It's like Blastoise, Charizard, VV, Cloud Strife, Crash and Spyro, me and Mr. Blobby, and then Bowser and Venompunk are kind of there. Like I was gonna do like another Nintendo character and then another Marvel character, like maybe like Iron Man or something like that. I don't know who my favorite like Marvels like, or I might do like a DC character. Like who's the coolest DC character that I could do? And then do like a, I don't know, like what would be like the counterpart to Bowser that isn't just Mario? Like Samus or something like that? Like Ridley? Donkey Kong? Donkey Konga? Potentially. Does Bowser have a rival in like Smash tournaments? In like the Smash like mythology and lore, does Bowser have a rival that isn't just Mario for being Mario? Because I'm not a huge Nintendo boy. I know of Nintendo, but I can't spell it, you know? Right, I wanna play some game. Are you down for this? But I want to continue talking about this. I want to know what you guys think. You have to rejig all this as well. One of the other heavy characters like Ganon, but already. Ooh, I mean, we could do Ganon. Like Ganon wouldn't be an impossibility. I honestly forgot that Legend of Zelda existed. That's on me. I think I think it would be worth like potentially not doing like just the big bad, but like doing like not even like a deep cut character, but like maybe bringing like Zelda on there or Mipha or something like that, because like I do want to even think about just like do I want just like big video game villain? Do I want big video game villain as a roster? Is that the whole roster, or do I want like? Well, we haven't got like a hero from a character. We want like the nation's favorite NPC kind of thing. So like, would we just take Prince Sidon? Would Prince Sidon be the guy that we bring on? I think. We're on this one. Rush Dog Mega Man. I mean, like, goodest boy. Goodest robot boy. This is true. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, you have to fight Death.
Slag is queen? I think not. I'm the queen.
I forgot we had to fight Death. Hang on, we need to readjust this screen as well. Hang on, let me fix this for us. And Stream Queen was like half the price it is now. That's because people are competitive, and I'm into it. Do a little black border. I don't mind that too much. But yeah, I want to. I don't know if I want to replace this background as well to bring it in line with everything else. Let's keep that, I guess, because it's gonna look weird otherwise. I'll try to run over someone's foot. Oof. Is their foot okay? Is that a trip to the hospital? That feels like it should be a trip to the hospital. I'm not gonna lie. You went home? Good. Good, holy shit. Right, we're... We'll whip the piss out of Death. That pinky is bye-bye? Really? Google's pants to kilograms. Chris, you son of a bitch. Oh, we just whip the piss out of him, like, immediately, right? I don't know how we're meant to do this. Sometimes you can be funny. You're funny a lot. 1% of the time. No, you're only showing us 1% of your power. That's it. There's 1% of your power. Oh yeah, Udon. You mentioned earlier, and I forgot to say about the what do we call it? The framing of the fighting game, and there being a lot of like wasted space. I want to make a bunch of banners that cycle through, like a scrolling ad bar type thing, where it's like, hey, we're doing the 1,000 game challenge, or we're playing this game, or we're doing a thing, basically like a newsreel for the channel, which I think could be really good. Christ, so we can't dodge that. Of coitus unforgivable. Prove it. Wow. Prove. Can we prove for the court the unforgivable coitus? Are you gonna stay there? Is that our safe spot? Seems alright. I'll take this. Okay. Seems to work. Cheese. I do love me some cheese. I do love me some rampant cheese. And I'll take it in these fucking games, man. I'll take some rampant cheese in, against these bosses, man. Get out of here. Please let me have health. Please let me have health. Come on. So we go that way. We can't go this way, though. Oh, boy. This is cool. He showed me. Wow. Okay, I'm immediately invested. Please give me full health. This is big gay drama. This is big vampire drama, yeah. Okay. I have half health, and I'm about to fight fucking Dracul. Do I save it here? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking save it here. I have 1 life left, so if it spawns me with full health, then I'm good. Alright, Dracula, you big dumb idiot. Ow! Already with this? Wow. Okay. Okay, this is the way. This is the way. We have health. We'll save it here. So I guess we don't want to whip those fireballs, I guess? I guess we don't want to whip the fireballs? Oh, what? They split anyway? Oh, that's trash. I hate that. Okay, so we have to jump and hit his head. Speak for yourself? Wow. This isn't going great, man. Okay, spin the thing actually works. Spin that spinny thing. Spin to win. We should be vampire hunting Beyblade. I'm not against it. We're doing some damage, I guess. God damn. The fact that it catches you if you jump, that's wild. Oh, there's 4? I don't know what the, Oh, he drops food sometimes. Interesting. He's dropping snacks. He is a good host. He's giving us some party snacks. I like that. Do you know what? This vampire guy, he's alright. Wait for the time-lapse video of this battle. Oh god, no. Interesting. So, flailing... Man, how do you do this? Hitting the boss? The thing is, it's a choice of either I hit the boss or I try and defend. Not that that even really works. It's reliably dodging his projectiles. Also here, welcome buddy. Can you get Lee on the phone? How did he do it? It says he's such an epic gamer. So we can get like a hit in every now and again. So as soon as we jump over, that goes after us. I don't know what the deal is with Also, we do the really shit old ones. We're gonna be doing one of the really shit old ones soon. As soon as this guy's done, we're onto a GBA one. It's not even GBA. I think it's a GB. It's a fucking Game Boy game. Apparently, it's like an hour and a half. Oh yeah, it's gonna be some fucking shit. Let's see if I can just keep rolling here. Is that? So I need to... when it splits into 4, I need to do the middle and the lower one. How do you... I could do that. I guess. That's surely not it. I have no window to attack. Buckle up. Are they like annoyingly difficult or are they just shit? Yo, Rusty, what's good, friend? How are we doing today? We're just trying to figure out this boss and see what the deal is. Apologies for the ads, friends. 𝕮𝖆𝖘𝖙𝖑𝖊𝖛𝖆. Oh, we can change the frame. Oh, neat. Have we seen that before and I'm just too stupid to remember? Do we go to hell yeah now? Ready to scratch your tattoo off while half asleep. Oh no, Rusty, what did you get? What did you get though? I'm getting a new tattoo on Friday. This Friday coming, I'm gonna get a new tattoo. I'm excited. I'm getting a Final Fantasy bomb on my my elbow. And I'm hype to get this particularly difficult part of the body done, and then that'll be both my elbows done and out of the way. Because that technically doesn't have anything on it, but it's like it's cordoned off with the surrounding tattoo. So once I want all like the difficult areas done first, and then I can just get like the easy areas like forearms and shit like that. I should stream it. You can stream tattoos. It is actually permissible. Ooh, interesting. I don't know if that's actually the play. Like, that's tough. Cat who passed away recently. That's a really good job. Hell yeah! I'm sorry to hear about your loss as well, dude. That's brutal. Losing pets never easy. Like, is there a... So, like, there's no way we can do that. That doesn't work either. Oh, maybe. What is that, man? How are we meant to dodge? Oh, I guess that drops food. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're learning. I don't like these guys. Save it? No, I'm not going to save it there. We're going to get through phase 1 at the very least. No, there's no point in saving it there. Why would I save it on no health? Where's he going? I should rush into his house, whack him once. He has a lot of phases, like a lot of attacks this way. It's not reliable though, that's the worst thing. It's really not reliable. It's really, really not reliable at all. I was at some point. I had more health than needed. Fair. And flaming skulls. The flaming skulls shouldn't be too difficult once I know how to deal with them. But the fact that he takes like 2 hits for a single pip of health. Yeah, that's brutal, man. It's not reliable. If that's the way it goes, and we have to basically master this technique that's just a little goofy. Oof. Will I just face smash through? Now I'm close to him. I don't know if I am close to him, really. Like, he's still kicking the shit out of me. Like, pretty reliably. She's not the cancer goes out, balance thing. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Yeah, we had to put my my childhood dog down as well. It was brutal. But like there was no perspective quality of life. Do I just like wail on him? God, leave me alone with these fucking skelly faces, man. I'm not into it. So we just fucking face roll the first phase and hope to God we get enough health back on that one attack that like guarantees to hit us. Rule of Rose potential, 𝕮𝖘𝖙𝖏𝑚. I've heard very good things about 𝕮𝖘𝖏𝑚. Rule of Rose, someone mentioned the other day, and I've never heard of it before. But it looked cool. I think someone linked a trailer to it. You? It was you. So if we're quick, we can get like 3 hits off. Yo, Silver, welcome, buddy. You remember save states in your retro games? Man, tell me that you weren't here for retro games without telling me you weren't here for retro games. Fucking. Also, thank you for the sub, dude. Silver, how you doing today? I feel like we've not really understood the boss fight so far. and we're kind of hammering a square peg in a circular hole. This is Super Castlevania 4. So this was on the first on the NES. Which is why this is like a big upgrade in like in sprites and stuff like that. Damn it. Damn it. That square is going in there. Dracula was always 10 foot tall for no reason. I think that's quite like it feels like a Japanese thing, like making like the powerful guy actually physically larger. Because you see it in things like it's kind of quite notorious in Fist of the North Star, where like the big bad is like 11 foot tall for no discernible reason. I didn't go well. Alright, we're playing some Bravely Default 2. Ooh, I've heard good things about that. Oh, we're just misjudging all the distances in this. We're trying to get a cheap price? Hell yeah. That's the one that dropped the food. Is he just going to do that attack? Very unceremonious, like, splat when you get him. Everyone knows being the evil makes you tall. Kinda, yeah. Like, it's kind of that. Been alive a long time, and he spent so much time on his circus skills and still working. One tip, if you play it, Japanese audio, English subs, like some anime, sub is better than dub. Are you a subber, not a dubber? Imagine Dracula's theme is just sucking blood. And we're still meant to take that seriously. Like it's old Gothic castle, and then his bedroom is just Big Top Circus. If I'm Dracula, just thunk, thunk, thunk. You're just gonna knock him off his stilt, it's easy. Okay. Ugh. Very even more. Yeah, if Dracula was hanging out with clowns, I'm out. Like, I don't care. This is a survival horror now. So what is a man with a miserable pile of secrets? How about you fight? Smashes a Big Top Circus like whip. Ugh. I mean, I have in mind that Drax's head is a separate entity, so now my headcanon is that his body is just elaborate stilts. That would actually be incredible, though. I mean, it's pretty often that his head comes off and just flies around by itself, so, like, it's not an impossibility. I think we just have to, like, hit him once and be patient. That doesn't seem to work super well. Like, it cannot be that we're meant to just waggle our whip like that, because it's so unreliable. Oh, we could do that. That seems to work. A little bit more distance than that, maybe. A little more distance than that, maybe, even. Dude, I'm not sure, man. I just wanna whip this blood-sucking dingus to death. Is that too much to ask? It's going, friends. I don't feel like it just tanking the shots is the right way to do for this section. Because yeah, we'll take some damage, but we're getting definitely more hits on him. And then you just have to wait for him to do his like spinny move a bunch. Because there's no way he's a one-phase boss. There's no way there's just one phase of this idiot. Where is he? There he is. And then I don't know at what point he starts doing his other attacks. Apparently it's when he's lost 3 pips. The fire like face section isn't terrible. It's not the worst thing in the world. Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4, I think it's called. God, fucking... The zippy ball? I'm tired of that. That was stupid of me. That was really silly of me. That was big dumb. I feel like the way we're meant to get through that first section is to waggle the whip, but like, I don't know if there's like a way to control that we're not getting. that I'm not understanding. But it's just not reliable, man. Yeah, I played Chrono Trigger. Yes, yeah, I've definitely played Chrono Trigger. I played it once. I didn't get all the endings. I loved it. I still have a frog emote. Yeah, I guess it's fantastic. We played it for the first time, like, recently as well. It was, like, last year, maybe? I think it was last year. Played it for the first time. It's aged really well. Excuse me. So we just try and whack him 3 times, and that's about it, I guess. Did well? Me? You think? I mean, I'm inclined to agree because I feel better about myself. Oh god, fuck that little thing. No, the food. Fact only. So like, yeah, it's so he's lost 3 pips. So now he's gonna do something else, I think. Nope. Maybe it's 4 pips and he starts moving around. Fuck off. I just need like 3 times the amount of health. Is that too much to ask? That's not any better. Is it really like 1 hit and waggle? Can't be, can it? Because you physically cannot jump over them. They will just change angle and smack us from below. As soon as we hit them, they split into multiple projectiles. Our only defense really is to smack them and then have enough time to jump over the split projectile. So I guess we just have to face tank it. That's so much damage to just fucking take. And sets us up so poorly for the rest of the fight. I think I'm close to looking for a guide on this. Because I'm not seeing much of an opportunity for like... So like there's got like, how do like hitless runs work on this? Is this a game that you just cannot hitless run like by design? Do we save that? Do we save that? No. No, I'm not gonna get baited into it. Oh, he's back on this bullshit again? Oh. Interesting. Shit. Oh, the song though? Oh, is he a one phase boss? Or is that his technically second phase? The guy's less help than watching the first bit of a no-hit run, just see someone deal with projectiles, I think so, yeah. How? We almost got there. We almost got there. I feel like we can do this. We just gotta tank this first bit as fast as possible. As you exactly what you know, which is they split, please dodge them. Love that for us. Hey, don't get hit, you shit idiot. Wait, thanks, guide. Thanks for that. Love that for us. Just don't get hit by his projectiles, you fucking moron. When the bad guy tries to kill you, just don't. Just don't let him. Don't let the bad guy kill you. That's how you end up with all your lives lost. Fair enough. Now, being more technical, you need to be a here guide. That's fair. There probably is like a more technical guide that someone has made after the fact. But anything that came out like at the time, like any sort of like magazine or like in the box guide, would definitely be like, just don't get hit, you fucking moron. Make sure the enemy life runs out before your life does, and you'll win. I hate that. I hate being like a pixel too far away and I just whip his head. That's infuriating. Because we can be lucky with like a couple of food gets, then like we're in a really good space. Why is that thing not fucking off? The little purple boy? Get out of here. Those don't stick around that long usually. They either stick like one zoop and done, or they do like a little figure eight and gone, not like 3 or 4. The angry purple mosquito? Kinda, yeah. Alright, so 4 pips, so he'll be doing some of the bullshit now. Ow! Not that flames, not that flames! That's on me, that's my fault. The thing is, I don't want to like scrape through the first phase by the skin of my teeth, save state it, and then have to basically no-hit run the rest of the fight. That's That's not great. That's not a great start for us. See, 3 hits is pretty decent. Damn. That wasn't great. Because we can hit him before he's on screen. But it doesn't leave us any time to react to the actual projectiles. Oh no! We were actually doing alright. Through the Fire and the Flames is a banger song, not a walkthrough guide. It's a way of life. It's life advice. What are you talking about? Where's he gonna spawn first? There? Trash. Another is the worst thing he'll do, which is like such a cruel fight. Yeah. To put like he definitely front loads his boss fight with like his worst attack, or like his most deadly attack, which is very interesting. Yo, Azzo, welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? Ah. We did good there. I like it because everything after that is still sweaty. It makes you feel like you did a lot more. I mean, that's true. I think Sonic 06 has so much potential. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, if we're gonna see like a Rags to Riches remake story, Sonic 06 is like an infamous one. Can you imagine? I mean, there is a fan remaking Sonic 06 by himself. Have you seen them? I think our whip damage is pretty inconsistent, actually. I like how we can just, like, when he's doing that, we can just wail on him. Okay. Movie next week. Oh, hell yeah. So you, because were you having issues with a housemate or something like that? Like there was something going wrong with the living situation? So you're remedying that? Hell yeah. I believe that was you. It might be someone else. But yeah, someone's doing Sonic 06 like rebuild, like basically from the ground up. I don't know how far into it they are, but it's one guy, I think. Sonic remakes, but all they do is make the princess even more photorealistic, and they actually demake Sonic himself. Hashtag I sucked early on. Good housemate and moving out. Oh hell yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, bad housemates can be just a fucking where's the other? Shit. Okay, so we're on to the last phase, maybe? theme tune is so good. Oh. All we have to do is smash a window? Wait, can this last bat die, please? I don't like this. This could be second form, isn't it? I can tell. No? It's draining my time, so it's counting my score. No! Well, that was it? Oh, man. Fucking got him, mate. I honestly, with how brutal that first phase is, I'm glad. I'm glad there's no second phase. That's why I said if it did no hit, just watch the first bit. Fair. Like, if that first phase didn't exist and it went straight into, like, second phase with the fire and, like, the circular, like, orb attacks, I think a second phase would have been fine. Because the fire skulls is actually quite manageable. But with, yeah, like, front-loading with that first phase is brutal. Yo, Mr. D, welcome. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Can't be it, though, really. I got the trophy for beating the game, so I guess it kind of is. Overall, I think outside of, I think, the death fight and that first phase of Dracula, I thought this game was really good. Just waking up? You can go back to sleep. It's Saturday. You don't need to do anything today. There's no super LSD fight that's usually in games like these. Yeah, it's usually... usually the world needs to start melting, yeah. The guy described the final bit as the boss goes crazy and fires lightning everywhere. Which puts a few... Yeah, the columns are pretty easy. Once you know, like, he will have a column either side of him that's, like, pretty close to him. So, like, as long as you stay, like, a step away from him, you're good. You know you're going to be good. It's, like, it's quite predictable. You want a Castlevania remake? I never said I need one. That's just the question of the day.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Ooh, what is? More Castlevania sequels? Honestly, I'm surprised there's not been more Castlevania games since the Netflix show. Although, can we get them developed by someone other than Konami, please? I want Konami out of the video game development business. Can they just start selling their, like, licensing out their IPs to other studios? That would be ideal. Oh god, Rusty, what are you doing? Konami moment? Yeah, buckle up for a true Konami moment. Right, let's... FF8 remake could be a remake from, sure. Design, improved story and character stuff. I mean, that's fair. Someone else was in here saying that, they want to do another, like, 8 remake. Alright, what is this?
Do you know why my dog is the best dog in the world? Because she's a little baby. She's my little baby, that's why.
Little baby.
This, everybody, is my dog, and her name is Rhea. She is a rescue from the south, a breed, and she is full of love. Honestly, without a doubt, with zero bias, I think she's the best dog probably ever to exist. She just loves and trusts everybody we meet, which is very cute. But also, it's a little weird. It's kind of worrying. You may
It's very
wonder,
dangerous.
How did we get Rhea? How are we so lucky to be blessed with literally the best dog? It all started with Kelly. She told me one day she really wanted to get a dog and that we should adopt. Initially, I felt really hesitant about it. Don't get me wrong, I like dogs, and I've had dogs before, but I knew what they came with. Primarily, lots of hair. I also felt super busy at the time, and adding things like taking care of a dog felt like too much stuff.
The Dead Cells
That's a big
Castlevania
thing to do
DLCs.
as a
I've
hobby.
heard good things
It's a
about that,
life
yeah.
that you have to keep alive.
There was another game that had
Adorable
Castlevania
little
DLC.
baby life.
I can't remember what it was though, but there was definitely a Castlevania
My
DLC
heart was
for a
icy
different
cold,
game
and I didn't
as
really
well.
want to take on this new responsibility. But Kelly was sure this was going to be a good idea, and I wasn't, so I don't know. Who am I to stand in the way? So we made a plan to foster a dog for a little while to see if it was indeed a good idea. Kelly did all the planning and collecting information and research about fostering and adopting. And eventually, she found a
dog.
sweet, chunky Rhea ready to join somebody's family. The listing said that she was mellow-tempered and loved to snuggle, which made Kelly think she'd be a great fit. Rhea was located all the way in the south, states away, but getting her was actually pretty simple. We contacted the organization to set everything up. They told us to meet in a parking lot where they were going to distribute
Beandog?
all
Yeah,
the other
Beandog is
dogs
great.
to all of the other families. When they arrived, they gave Rhea some final shots, they gave us some paperwork and a leash, and then we went. She didn't even know who we were, but when we opened the car door, she just jumped in with no questions. She was very, very trusting.
A little suspiciously trusting.
You're very trusting. Too trusting.
Yeah, right?
And NordVPN is a virtual private network. When it comes
No!
to privacy, we
Not
have
the
our
ads.
thoughts. Such as
Dragon Age 2 could definitely use a remake. Too many repetitive dungeons. Fix all those.
Well, NordVPN can
Bring more
actually
tactics to
help you
DA2.
in a
Return
While
the
you may
TAC
be
cam
looking up
too.
very important research,
I don't know about that. I mean, like, DA2 wanted to be more of an action game. And I think that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Block those trackers in their tracks. Not only that, but you can also block
Brings you
malicious
needs
ads,
to not be
block
stuck in your
nasty
house when
malware,
you
or
beat the
take me
game.
out to
You
dinner
kill the
this
baddie,
Friday.
your reward is house
Our
arrest.
schedule is wide open.
Wait, really?
You can also install
You beat the
NordVPN on
game and then you're
any
like,
devices.
just stay in your
Phone,
house.
my tablet,
That's
or that
wild.
computer. Stay away from my computer. Use promo code Ice Cream Sandwich to get NordVPN.
Dude, I
40%
see this guy,
plus
this guy stuff on
more
TikTok all the time, and I
It's
fucking love it.
risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee. Thank you, NordVPN, for sponsoring this video. At the beginning, things started off well enough. However, I was worried about leaving her alone all day because both Kelly and I had to go to work. We'd feed her breakfast, let her go potty, and go off to work. Normally, you'd think a dog in a new unfamiliar place would be more timid and maybe hiding in a spot or acting out in some way. But when I came home, she would poke her nose through the door like a bird trying to get a little seed, which is adorable.
Like a little
It makes me think that
seed.
She's just sitting there waiting all day for us to come home.
He goes back to house arrest.
She was starting to win me over, but despite her being literally the best little baby to ever bless this earth, I just couldn't live like this. It made me feel like I needed to vacuum everything, all the time. The line that I drew in the sand was when it came to getting into bed. We got her her own bed, and she was allowed to sleep on the couch, but I didn't want her allowed in bed, because I wanted to sleep in a blanket, and not a pile of fur. Hey babe, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I feel that with Boulder.
That was the couch. Which pile is the bed in again? The only problem was that she didn't want to be left alone. She was desperately wanting to be in bed to snuggle, as per her biography. But I stood firm, like a psychopath, and made her stay in her doggy bed on the floor. And she did, because she's a good girl. The couple of weeks of fostering that we had her were coming to a close, and we had to decide if we were going to adopt her fully or not. Night after night, she requested bed access, and I kept denying her. But how many times has she moved families? What crime did she commit to deserve a nomad life? And who am I to
Not the
deny her
nomad
family
life.
a belonging, a home to snuggle in? Okay, all right, baby. I'm sorry. You can go into bed. I'm sorry I was ever rude to you or cold to you.
You just gotta keep brushing that dog. You brush the ever-living shit out of that dog, it'll stop molting. Or, like, it won't molt everywhere anymore. But you gotta keep up with it.
We ended up adopting her as a full-time puppy. We
Oh,
were happy with the
gorgeous.
decision. She was happy with the decision. If time machines existed and I could go back in time and meet myself when I didn't want to adopt, there would be consequences. Ultimately, Rhea has been an amazing dog, and all I can be is thankful. Thankful to Rhea,
I love
and
dogs
thankful
so
to
much.
Kelly for finding our perfect puppy baby. I have something. Listen. I have something to say. I'm listening. If you still wanted some clothing merch, we're not going to be restocking, so check out the store if you're
Right.
interested in getting any of that. Thank you, everybody, for the support.
Doggy good, doggy
and
perfect.
thank
Dogs
you for
are incredible.
watching.
Good video. I like that. I like that. Everyone go adopt a dog. I mean, I say that, like, don't get a dog if you're not ready for a dog, if you're allergic to dogs. Like, that's, if you have particular, like, I don't know, like, traumas around dogs. Work on that first. Then get a dog. Then get a dog! Excuse me. Wouldn't be a good fit for a dog, personally. That's fair. It's fair. That's good of you to realize. I feel like a lot of people treat dogs as, like, oh, just get a dog, like an accessory. It's like, no, dogs change your life, like, entirely. I wish DA never had a plot about how you were going to save the world. It just gets in the way of the real game, which is pooling around the countryside and bedding rogues that Wayne disapproves of. This is true. This is correct. Doesn't almost every Bioware RPG bring together people of different races, creeds? Yes. Yeah. Build the ultimate rainbow squad and then kill the bad guy. Too intense for sensory issues, yeah. Like, cats you can have and, like, just leave them be for a long time, whereas, dogs, like, require active attention. I mean, there are a lot of dogs that just, like, chill, and, like they'll need their walk and stuff like that, but, like, kind of, like, they just vibe out. But, yeah, dogs need to be interacted with, like, properly. Ultimate Squad and destroy all evil. Had to be the epicness of that. I mean, it's true. It's a great one. And, like, that's what I want out of an RPG. I don't, like, that was my problem with a lot of, like, later, Final Fantasy games. Like, 12 onwards. Like, I don't want a crew of humans. If you're giving me a game where you have, like, alligator people and lizard people and gorilla people, I want some of them motherfuckers in my party. I want a true, like, every character looks wildly different. I don't want 6 humans. Like, oh, but this one has bunny ears. No, that's not enough. I want more. I want some fucking weirdos in my party. I want some fucking weird goobers that would never blend into anywhere. That's what I want in my RPGs. That's what I want in my party. I don't care if, like, if they're, like, it was, like, too much. Oh, I want so many weirdos. Why would I choose to be a human? I could be a Minotaur. Yes! The alligator people can also be hot. It's not even about that. Any of the characters can be hot. I just want them to be fucking weird. Be pretty weak when it comes to weird goobers. It's only Kina that fits well. I'd say, yeah, like, Kina, Amaran, Red 13, Kate Sith, Kimari. Who are the weirdos in 8? Were there any weirdos in 8? Someone shoots a dog out of a launcher. That's pretty weird. He's not a goober, but he is different. He's wildly different. I've just got a weird neck. That's true and fair. Vivi was wildly different. Yeah, absolutely. Like, give me animated puppets. Give me haunted furniture. Like, give me just a frog and that's it. He's just a frog guy. Like, where he's so lovable. Yeah, and he's generally just like human shaped the same way as everyone else's. But yeah, he's genuinely a different creature, a different being. And yeah, even like Zidane, just having a monkey tail, but he's like, spoilers, I guess, of Final Fantasy IX. Like, he's a created being as well. Like, he has a distinct origin from the rest of the party that's very important and influences a lot of shit. Whereas, like, as much as I like 10, outside of Kamari, they're all just people. I don't know if there's any... Like, they're all just humans. And, like, yeah, there's lots of, like culture clashes and things like that in 10 that make it very, very interesting and intriguing. Yeah, give me weirdos. Give me a guy with 2 extra arms. Give me a girl that has no legs. Give me a bird man. Give me a tree. Give me a haunted Taco Bell hot sauce packet. You know, like some fucking give me a goo monster that has no gender or name. Give me something with no face. Creating the coolest RPG cast ever, dude. If I was to write an RPG, you'd be fucking blown away by the variety of people. Like, animations would take forever. Like, to generate that many animations. And yeah, and that's one of the great things about Mass Effect, is that, like, every crew member is wildly different. You get a couple of humans, but everyone else is fucking strange space creature. Tyler's a straight up a dream person though, but that's only like really talked about in like the last 10 minutes of the game. Like for the most part, he's a guy, and like he's indistinguishably a guy. Zidane at least has a monkey tail, and that's something. That sets him apart a little bit of like, why are there humans and then humans with monkey tails? Where does that come in? And then it's sort of, there's something there. Even the girls are specifically weird horn summoners. It's just the older ones that had a remove, yeah. It's one of the things that annoys me about Honkai Star Rail for a game that's set in space where jump between planets. Every character's way too human shaped. Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the best things about Zenless Zone Zero is you get Bear Boy, you get Wolfman, you get Android Boy, you get like even like Cat Girl is at least somewhat interesting. Give me an old man in a motorized wheelchair, towing a shotgun grenade launcher. Ah, you've seen Alien Resurrection. I see that. Let me know about the barrel RPG comes out. It sounds like a must play. Hell yeah. Game's crazy cast. Honestly, Zenless Zone Zero has a lot of like petite anime girl, big boobily anime girl, like basically like little sister, big sister, like archetypes. But like there's a good amount of like intermediate sister types, and then there's robot boy, human boy, bear boy, wolf boy, and those are all the boys. And like there's enough characters where it's like you can ignore the brain rot fucking dumb shit I hate boobly anime girls that just breasted boobly down the stairs. The ones that make the gooners go crazy, you can ignore those because there are just enough other characters that you can fill out your party well with interesting characters, not just big honking milky mommy. And I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. The boys in Zenless Zone Zero elite, basically. They honestly are. They honestly are. They really are. VG Blazkowicz in Wolf 2 is in the wheelchair for a certain level. Rolling and shooting and everything. The level is bananas. That sounds great, honestly. That sounds fucking cool. But let's start the second Castlevania of the day. Let's try and get rid of them black bars. Oh, there's anything else up here? Oh, there is. Shit. I need a retro screen that just like accommodates all of this, to be honest. Or I need to stop fucking being a baby about the size of all this. You remember that B movie 1980s, 90s madness and creativity in video games? I mean, like, not specifically the 80s, 90s madness, but like, there's plenty of creativity in video games. There's plenty of that. Don't mystery. I would never encourage anyone to talk like that. That's pure old man wank. Like, there's plenty of creativity in video games. Like 4 characters use wheelchairs in video games. Only one of them is a party member, and that just sucks. Yeah, that there's plenty of amputees in video games now, but they all have robot limbs. There's not a lot of like actual like functionally differently able people. Like, there's no one like people who just like don't have a limb. Very few people. Or even just like Professor X style, like they're in a wheelchair and that's it. Alright, we are switching this around. Oh, that's it, let's just whip and jump. Alright. Wait, hang on, why did I do that? Okay, there we go. Whip and jump, the two genders. If you ain't a whip or a jump, I don't know what to tell you, friend. Just drippy boys in the forest. One does have the wounded arm, but you can still use it. He just slings it when he's... Is it explicitly stated, that Auron is wounded? Or is he just like casually powerful? There's more of the stuff I'm missing. Looking up any indie. Yeah, absolutely mystery. There's so much indie stuff going on. Like, there are literally hundreds of games released a year. Apparently it's a samurai reference, not a wound at all. Warriors who have shamed themselves would hide their other arm as an act to show that... Really? So yeah, he's not wounded at all. There's a little big fucking eyeball. This control's awful. I'm glad this is a short game. I think there's 4 levels, from what I remember seeing. Little shit. The birds are cute, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's right. I'm actually gonna go BRB for a second. Enjoy the fight game. Enjoy the fighting game. Enjoy the new BRB. I'm gonna get a little bit of food, I think. Welcome back. I had some cheeky pizza. I don't know why the fight isn't cycling through properly. We should probably. I need to fix that. I'll probably do that tomorrow during the day. Welcome back. I think I'm sticking through the ads. It was quiet. Really? The actual fight was quiet. Wow, you're attacking me? Bully sign. Interesting. Okay. I think I do need to. I might have missed out some stuff on that screen. There's a thing to be but Venom Punk made you look at the Eddie Brock Venom. A Freddy 2-2? Yeah, I might have forgotten to add the audio sources to the new BRB screen. Ooh, so that is just health up, hell yeah. I don't know what the coins are, they just score. You didn't get to fight? Dang. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of balked on the BRB screen. Play a fine game. Pick up Guilty Gear. Do it, pick up Guilty Gear. We need to do the online for it at some point. Ryan has been pestering me all year to make washcloths. Because you lead, but I wouldn't take payment. She's still going about it, and I've worked out that if I charge minimum wage, each washcloth is about £100. Is it fair to me to demand? I mean, like, if you say you're going to charge them £100, I get they would get much less demanding. So there's that. Oh. Don't know what that does, but okay. Made force shows me PS5 at least. Accurate, yeah. Yeah, I've been very fortunate with being a creative type, and I've not had many friends make massive demands of like, you should do this and that. Because yeah, I would not take that very well. Great, love that for us. As you want you to get paid, true. There's a weird thing with a lot of like people who are who I'm not gonna say aren't creative, but like do not have like a lot of creative output in terms of like either like there's a product that a person can make or like a thing that they do where they don't see the effort that goes into it and they don't fully understand it. It's like, you should, like, for example, like you should make me a washcloth. It's like, well, are you aware that this costs me money and materials, it costs me time, it costs me effort? Like, do I get reimbursed for that? Literally everything else I've ever made is a 4-foot square nightmare that took me 4 months. I do not know what precisely is happening, but I think she's trying to help me out somehow. Maybe? The only people who try to befriend creators just to get free things. Definitely that's a thing. I've seen that before. Fucking hell. Like, you can get washcloths 25p. I don't understand this transaction for it. Hopefully just she sees what you do and values it. That's ideal. God damn, this game does not control super well at all. She wants to give you £100? Maybe. A true friend would want to give you £100. Are they really friends if they don't give you £100? Let's be real here. Shit. You see, I pay you in friendship, you pay me in stuff. The power of friendship doesn't include food, Beam. It doesn't. I think the worst I've ever had with friends or people that know me outside, like as an artist. But they'll go like, oh, like a joke will happen, and I'll go, oh, that's so funny, that'll make a great t-shirt, you should draw that. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to, like, it's funny for the 30 seconds that we've, like, covered it in this conversation, but I don't want to spend 8 to 20 hours on that joke and monetize it, because it's not that funny. It's funny for 30 seconds, it's not funny enough that someone would want to wear it. It's a very different thing. Yo, Jerty, what's good today? How we doing? I think she was, I made a fancy one, and she was like, oh no, that's too nice to use. But like, if you don't want nice ones, why are you asking someone who's only ever made lace? Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, you need to hammer it out with that friend. Not in like a nasty way, but like hey, what do you want from this? Oh shit, yeah, look at this guy. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Alright. Alright, boss one fucking ripped, dude. I want no money. I want to understand that there's no way she can afford me, so I do it all as a gift. You give me £5 for this, that's an insult. Get out. What's a Gundam doing in Castlevania? It's a vampire Gundam, actually. Have you never seen a vampire Gundam before? Yo, Rothy, what's good, buddy? I was thinking about you last night. I was thinking about you and hoping that you can play Beyond Good and Evil. You blush? No, I was sat there on the sofa playing some Borderlands. I was like, I hope Rothy gets to play Beyond Good and Evil, because I saw it pop up on my timeline. I was like, dude, the amount that you love that game and the amount that you've not been able to play it, like that's I hate that for you, genuinely and truly. Evil Zone, it needs a remake, not because it's good, which it is because of the wrong reasons, but because it's so simple yet complex, it does deserve a second go in the fan game community. Really? I've never heard of Evil Zone. Getting cancelled because you forgot about Vampire Gundams. Yeah, get out, Rusty. I'm sorry. We can't have you here anymore. the zombie, the Vampire Gundam erasure is unforgivable. I love Evil Zone. I was obsessed with the fact that one of the special moves, just a tiny child pushing you over. That sounds incredible. Yo, Ian! Welcome, buddy. Thank you for the the resub, dude. Very kind of you, man. Might give it a shot. You in the last stretch? Yes, please do. Wicked Sick Time, bro. Ultra rare, dude. What is that from? Wicked Sick Time, bro. Crack my controller. Oh, that yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a controller cracker. Yeah, the speedrun tutorial for Guilty Gear. That's brutal. It's not easy. The dubbing in that game bad. Like next to the dubbing of Ghost Stories, except it was the characters' mouths moved slower than what was actually being said, so they would just mouth nothing for 4 seconds. That's incredible. So yeah, that's all mine. That's all mine. All the artwork on stream is mine. It's all me. That's all. It's all this shit. Eventually, that'll switch over. Thumbs up, dope. That's all I do it for. That's all I do it for. Oh no, a hooksman. Not a hooksman. That rowdy bastard. I don't even know if are there actually lives in this, or or is it just stage 2 rest 0? You should have ample time. This guy is trolling you, dude. It's brutal. Are you trying it? I've got midway through stage 6 with the time running out. You can't pause it. It does pause in during text boxes. This is brutal. You reading it before you make a decision? I've gone to session 6, like midway through session 6, without with running out of time. I know I can do better. I know once I get the movement down. NES-like music? This is Game Boy music. Oh, so we do have a certain number of lives. Where's the pose? Stage 2, rest 2? Okay, there. I don't think all of the games with non-human playable characters. Not a huge amount. Yo, Ghost, what's good, man? How are we doing today? I have no idea how we are meant to deal with those. Got 3 likes of the Konami code work? I can't even remember what the Konami code even is. I'm that much of a fake gamer. Wait a minute, am I throwing fireballs now? I am! Oh wow, that's a hell of an upgrade. Doing great? Hell yeah. Let me give shouties.
Check this out!
To the lovelies in chat.
Check this out!
I'm gonna plunge in here as well.
Check this out!
Rod, are you playing League? You playing League of Legends? Ew! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have you seen much of 2XKO? I am curious about 2XKO. That game looks very pretty. I was saying I didn't get an invite. I want to try it, but I have mixed feelings. It looks amazing though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna. It looks like they're being super transparent with like, hey, look, this is our first foray into fighting games. But like we want to learn like we want to be super receptive to any criticism, which is really interesting. I hope it doesn't end up being too designed by committee, but at the very least, it's a very interesting way to go. That's why we saved. Never played this Castlevania. 𝕮𝖃𝖏's Revenge is one of my favorites. Yeah, this one is a just a GBA one. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know if it's a great game. It's very Game Boy. It's very Game Boy. They remade this one, did they? This one Castlevania. Yeah, this is from the Anniversary Collection. Yeah. Anniversary, but not advanced. Yeah, this is the advanced one has 3 games. I think it's like Aria of Sorrow and some other ones. I think the advanced one is specifically the Game Boy Advanced games. Criticism is a little partial relatable. If I say. Go for it, Brothy. Absolutely. Please do. Alright, that's brutal. CV Advance. Yeah. Oh, I got it, baby. You best believe. You best believe. I got so much fucking retro shenanigans on here. So much fucking retro shit on here. Any good? I have no idea. All of these, I've never played Castlevania games before. This is my first introduction into Castlevania games. But yeah, I've got a full-on folder just called Retro Jams. I need to put the arcade, the Konami Arcade Classics, and I picked up what was it? The Contra Anniversary Collection recently as well, and Mr. Driller as well. Was it triggering you? I'm so sorry. I mean, get triggered, motherfucker. I think. I don't know. You played Castlevania 1 to 3 back in the day? Yeah, I never played them. I never had Nintendo consoles, so I never played a lot of these games. Legit good ancient games, but somehow nothing that ends up on those collections are playable. I think there's a few that are pretty decent. I played is it X-Blade recently, which is really cool. Oh wow, you lose the fireball if you get hit? Not into that. Not into that either. Sounds just recently. Yeah, we've done a few now. Oh, they're bombs? They destroy the thing? That's awful. Someone's felt more RPG-ish than actually CV1 and 3. I think that's fair. Yo, Icarus, what's good, man? It's going well. We're doing a cheeky bit of a Castlevania. Castlevania. I don't think which ones we've actually done. Yo, Publi, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
Looking for Doritos and Fritos. No, Puppy, no. Lethio, welcome in, buddy. What happened? Are they alright? Did they make it? They didn't trip on the stair into the flat, did they? Yo, Moons, welcome in, friend. How you doing today? Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. I love that song, right? 100 Gex are fantastic. Yo, 7 Heavenly Steel, welcome in. I want everyone to play Satisfactory. Is it good? I'm gonna get anal about things. I said no, baby, no, no. It's addictive and fun. Capitalism, unlike actual capitalism. Honestly, like, low stakes fantasy capitalism is the best kind. Let me give you a cheeky shout out. How it is? I'm glad. I hope stream was good for you. How is Elden Ring? It's only for a specific type of gamer. Yeah, if you like things slotting into place and just everything moving in really satisfying ways, that's it. It's like, well, making factories and shit. Yeah, absolutely. But friends, how you doing? If you're brand new on here and haven't met me before, hi, hello, how are you? I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we're playing some Castlevania. We're playing one of the old Game Boy Castlevanias, and oh boy, it feels like baby's first platformer. You know? Enjoying it, even though I did rant about how you think its positives actually make it worse than Dark Souls. Really? It's not satisfactory when she explodes. The cute lizard dog. There's lizard dogs. Good things about the GBA ones. This is my first foray into Castlevania games. I've not played the GBA ones. I've heard good things about them though as well. Oh, he's stripping grenades to them? Oh no. GB looks like it chugs. Like I can feel scraping noises as it moves. There's no intention to I feel like putting explosives on a thing is the intention to detonate. Yes, Misty. Literally everything that's drawn on this channel is by me. All of it. I think I'm with Lethian here. If you're bringing out the explosives, the intent to explode is there. Unfortunately. Give someone's Elsa a chance? No! No, this is a nepotism stream, thank you very much. But they ran into space with enemies and they attacked me and I had no choice. Oh no. So you're saying it was a perfect storm. It was a perfect storm of oopsie daisies. Thank you, Missy. I appreciate that, man. She also kills at the turtles in Elden Ring. I mean, like, the turtles kind of sometimes gotta go. They only do kill, like always. The turtlenecks are like they're necessary items for more stamina. The faster the stamina, the more whapping you get to do. Let me show you where we're at in game, friends. You never use those? I have done. I do a little bit. I don't even craft. I don't know if you have to even craft them. I think you usually eat them raw. And the turtle amulet. It all stacks. That's the thing. It all stacks. So we've done Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, with all the characters. Kid Dracula. We've just done Super Castlevania 4. So we're doing Castlevania the Adventure, Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, and then we're going to do Castlevania Bloodlines. You can buy them, can you? I thought you could buy Yo Violet, what's good, buddy? I thought you could only buy like limited numbers of them. 2 is not as bad as people say. I didn't like it, but I appreciated what it was trying to do. Don't know if you need here is bold. This is true and factual. You're trying to be healthy like a weirdo. Honestly, same. Public, get on out of here. You get on out of here. Your watch has ended. The Meat Peddler's Bellberry? Oh, I think I got that, but I didn't pay much attention. Wait, and this one's when turned in Fly 1.2k. It's still, it's expensive. That's expensive, though. I won't get hit at all because I lose my fireballs. I platinumed it twice, but I've not dedicated my life to being an encyclopedia on it or anything like that. I played that game and dipped. I played the shit out of those games, but like, I wasn't buying nothing. I just want to keep my fireballs, man. I believe you. I do believe you. You don't need to over-explain how correct you are. This is a low stakes conversation. Fucking hell. How do we get through this idiot? This game is less than ideal at this point. Well, obviously, you should... Fucking whatever. So I think we have to crouch to kill those. Interesting predicament. My stepmom said she was coming between 10 and 11 to me to take to the clinic. She's called 20 minutes ago saying that she's tired to come early but can find stuff to do while I get up and ready. If someone decides to make a planned time earlier and you're just forced into it, you can just tell her to fuck off. Tell her just like, yeah, I'm not ready. you literally can tell her, yes, please go find something else to do before our agreed time because I have other things on. Ah. You run 12 on a good day. Yeah, if they're knocking on your door, yeah, that's a problem. But if it's a text going like, hey, I'm just in the area early, like, let me know when you're ready. A few minutes. Yeah, just tell them you're busy. Letting someone know, hey, I'm in the area early is not a faux pas. If they were banging on your door like, hey, I'm here, so you need to be ready, that's uncalled for. Well, you can tell people, look, I'm not ready until the agreed time, and they will have to deal. I'm just gonna. That's actually okay. Is always rude as hell. It's not always within people's control, or like maybe just like, yeah, we're gonna be up at 10. Hey, I know it's 8 o'clock. I'm already in town. Let me know when you're here. Or if you want to meet up earlier, that's fine. It's not always with expectations. And you don't always have to take them up on being early as well. Just because they're early doesn't mean you have to be. Yeah, that's the important distinction. That's the important distinction. Being too early and just turning up your house early, yeah, that's rude. My dad started arriving very early, and I have learned that it's okay to simply do not do anything about it. He'll just sit on the bench outside and he'll not rush. Exactly. So, no, graciously. Exactly. Gonna speedrun this bath and get moving. Gonna check out this leg issue finally. Hell yeah. What about moving out plans? Ooh, get it all going. You can do it, Violet. I believe in you. Personal best. This game is not good. This game is stinky doo-doo shit water. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I've noticed that people like to talk in absolutes when absolutes aren't necessarily the thing. Take your names, welcome in. Is this new era AAA? Yes. Maybe? Are you on that narrative that all modern games are shit? I'm just gonna walk through all this. I'm just gonna fucking, like the Terminator, I'm just gonna walk through all this slowly. Yeah, Roger, what's good, buddy? When you're earlier on time, incorrect. When you're early, you can still be on time, but you are not on time. You don't play video games? Cool. Neat. You're on time, you're late? I don't know about that. Do speedruns have a bathing and chore section? Honestly, they should. When you're on time, you're late. Expand on that for me.
Nice shot!
Shit. Shit. It's fine, don't worry about it. That's always gonna hit us. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. When you're dead on time, you're late. It depends. It depends if you get there and you're ready to move. If you're saying like we're leaving from my house at 10 o'clock. If we're leaving on a journey at my house at 10 o'clock, we're leaving at 10. We gotta go at 10, right? If you get to mine at 10 and all you have to do is get into my car and we drive away, that's on time. That's absolutely fine. If you get to mine and we have to put bags at 10 from bags from your car to my car, or you need to go to the toilet, or if you need to do some other faffing around, then you're late. So you have an important meeting. If there's any changes or seriously important information, if you're early, you get to hear it. I don't know what situation you're talking about there. Like, important information shouldn't be discussed before the meeting that happens. That seems like a breakdown of like intention with that example. If all the important shit happens outside of the meeting that's relevant to discuss the issue, that's a failed meeting. Yeah, the person shouldn't be divulging all the information before everyone's around. That's a them problem, not a you problem. If you organize a meeting for 10 o'clock and you tell some people who are very early all the information and have to reiterate that for me who gets there at 10, ready to go, that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. Parental rage? No, I have the flavor of ADHD where I need to be on time at all times. Otherwise, I am the biggest burden in the world. That's how I work. I am constantly terrified of being late. That I will purposely make myself very early. But I also don't want to be a hassle. So I will make sure that I do not hassle the person I'm going to see. You got to shit now? We're going to be late. Yeah. Now we're going to be late. Oh, hell yeah, more health. Are you kidding me? That bloody eyeball, man. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you get to where you need to be, and then you need a poo. Poo, like factor in your poos to the time scale, man. That's all it. Poos are an activity. Factor that into your daily routine. That's all I'm saying. Shitting ain't free time. That's why you get there early? But no, you're not there. You're not ready. You're not emotionally and spiritually. You're not there if you still need to do things before the time allotment. Comes unexpected. Then you say to the person, I'm sorry, but I have a small emergency that I need to take care of. I hope you understand. For real, if I have to take an appointment, I always try to make sure it's on company time, not my personal time. True. Yeah, get paid to poo. When you're ready to go, I'm ready to go? No. No, if we agreed on a time, that's when I'm ready to go. I paid to poo is a very specific OnlyFans. Oh my god. Roddy's checking out. Not shaming, but yeah, I'm not shaming, but we can't be in the same room anymore. I'm not shaming, but for shame. For shame. But also not shaming. So I think these eyes can blow up just enough rungs in the bridges that it can be impossible to get off or get over. Which is interesting. I'll take the health though. It's fine. Keep going. Okay, we're making it. We're doing it. Didn't enjoy that. No! I mean that any of these games got sequels. I think it's because it's just spin-off fodder. So it's like this is not how it was never on this game's shoulders to further the Castlevania series. This was there's a gaming device that does not have a Castlevania. We can make some money on that. Where I'm going off what? I always try to be 15 to 30 minutes early. But you understand that if you're going, for example, if you're going around a friend's house and the agreement is 10 o'clock, you do not get to try and enter their house or even request entrance to their house before that time. They might not be home. They might be pooping. They might be balls deep in the wife. You have no idea what they're up to. 30 minutes? Honestly, 30 minutes is not... Like, I will... If I'm traveling, for example, I will get 30 minutes early. I'll get places 30 minutes early. But I will never make that someone else's problem. If I'm meeting a friend at 10 o'clock... Oh, shit. And I get there 30 minutes early, I probably won't even tell them. I might say, hey, I'm here a little bit early. I'm gonna grab us a chair. Don't worry, like, take your time. Because I don't want to rush someone else, because I manage my time different. Does that make sense? Nope. God, these jumps are hard. These things come out of angles, like, come out at 45-degree angles that you cannot take out. I guess that works. I think your health is directly like a proportion to how much strength you have. Okay. Alright. Jumping over them might not be the right idea. Alright, so I can't crouch and stay and change my direction. If I want to turn around, I have to stand up. I'm glad there's only 4 levels to this game. Little shit. You little bastard. Take that. Eesh. I don't know how this bridge is still up. Please give me more health. Please give me more health. Oh, thank God. Am I... Still not firing like, shooting fireballs. Saving this. Alright, so that candle's definitely got some loot in it. No! I want it. I want it. I'm hungry for it. I need it. We can get that. I bet it's fireballs. I bet it's fireballs. There's definitely no, like, dash mechanic. Can you imagine this game has a dash mechanic? There we go. Oh, it's a one-up! It's a one-man. Sick. Depending on where this now sends us. Bastard. More rest, exactly. Okay. Was that invincibility? Take it. I'm just gonna take this path. I have no idea if it's the right path or not. This might be. Is this like a infinite corridor? It feels like it. Let's try this one. Okay, that's different. Oh! You little bastard. You got me. You done spooked me. Congratulations. I hate you. Wait. Is this the same area, but like... We've done this room before, but in reverse. If this leads to like a big... It doesn't lead to... Okay, so this is new. Can we whip your head? We can't. Oh, you little bitch. Yo, 𝕮𝖃𝖙, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? So I got itchy nose. Alright, so that's... Oh, God, that circle is... I'm just gonna fucking zoom it over here. There is no way we can dodge that. That comes down at the same time as us. I don't know how we're doing yet, but we're getting there. Hell yeah. We're talking about how polite or rude it is to be early. And the expectations around that. Alright, we're talking about pretty alright. I'll take that. Does that mean... Oh, that's just more whip. Oh, bastard. It's definitely uncool to give us, Oh, Christ. Alright. So we gotta deal with that idiot, do we? 𝕮𝖃𝖙𝖏, so if you showed up on time, you were late. That's the thing. If you get... That's what I was saying. If you get there on time, but you have setup, you're of course late. You need to get there with setup time included. Factors in. Yo, Stuff by Sunshine, welcome on in.
Looks like meat back on
Talking
the
about
menu
who's
for
on
you.
time. So, you know, welcome in, friends. How we doing? Let me give you a shout. What were you? Am I gonna guess that you were playing? Were you playing some retro today? Were you playing a cheeky bit of retro?
Oh!
You were. What kind of retro? What flavor of retro were you playing today? The Dank Oreo. Welcome in. How you doing today? If you're brand new around here, and I suspect a few of you might be, because I'm not entirely. Have we met? I feel like we might. I know a few Sunshines on the Twitchiverse. But welcome on in. If you're not familiar with who I am I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this, and today we're playing some Castlevania. It is my first time with each of these Castlevania games. I've never played them before in my entire gosh dang life. And I'm enjoying them on the whole. This one that we're on is a little rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're the best kind. But welcome in, friends. If you don't know, if you know who I am, we just like talking mad shit about all sorts of stuff. Playing Call of Duty Dark Corners of Earth. Ooh, what is that on? What was that released on? What kind of era are we talking here? Because I know I'm gonna immediately age
darling.
basically everyone in chat and say that the PS3 is now classed as retro. So there's a long history of where that could have come out. Like the Bethesda published one? Bethesda published what? 2004 on Xbox and PC. Oh, really? Hell yeah! So it was an OG Xbox release. Hell yeah! Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous, so we don't name and shame. If people wanna chat a little bit before they decide if they want to follow or not, if they're pretty free, fresh, and funky with their follows, by all means. I don't even count follows. If you want to stick around, we'd love to have you. There is never any pressure or anything like that. Sunshine, if you do need to raid and run, if you need to get out of here, if you need to visit the little Sunshine's room, if you need to grab some food, grab some water, pet your pets, hug your loved ones, punch some Nazis, by all means, please do. Streaming is a full body experience. Thank you so much for coming in, brand new, and trusting with your community. Anyone that's coming in with Sunshine, please, by all means, tell me. The question of the day is, what game deserves a remake? Not because it was good, but because it had potential. Tell me. We've had some good ones. We've had some very, very good ones. Xenogears is one that I think I agree with a lot. Xenogears, from what I've heard of, falls apart in like the last third of the game. So another crack at like finishing that would be really cool and good to see. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. So I guess that's like early 3. Is it a like survival horror, like mystery game? It's on Steam for like $2. Hell yeah. I need to PSX to consoles and PC port. Really? We might have ads rolling in a minute. I will pause them for a couple of minutes because a lot of folks just came on in. So let me show you where we're at in game. Let me show you where we're at in game. Brave Fencer Musashi needs a remake. Hell yeah, that game looks ridiculous fun. Like, actually, like silly fun. We're just about to take on the second boss, and he's a little shit. He's a little bastard boy. They seem to be getting health back. Or they're not losing health as much as quickly as I would like. It seems like we need to get them before they hit ground. Because if they hit the ground, they're impossible to kill. Shit. we are playing this on the PS4 Anniversary Collection. So we do have scummy save states. And I will never, ever, ever apologize. So backlog and untouched. Missy, I think we need to change how you feel about your backlog. The best way to think about a backlog is that it's a list of cool games that you would like to play at one point one day. They're not all mandatory games that you have to get to. Bugs out of control. That's fine. Oh, fuck, I didn't get the notification. Apologies that we're in ads to everyone. But yeah, backlogs I think need to I don't know. they're just a way of cataloging, like, for me. Like, my backlog is huge, but it's just a reference point of, like, games I think I would enjoy at some point. Is all they are, really. There's no assumption. Yeah, I'll save it here. Oh, I can actually hit it in the wall. Excellent. These little guys, man. There you go now. It's not going terribly. I really wish we could attack up. That would be a game changer. That'd be an absolute game changer. Come here. Oh my god. Come on, we can do this. Like one more guy. The brutality. Are they calling lives rests? We gaming? Look, we're just fucking we're big brains around. We're big old brainses. Excuse me. Yo, Midnight's Pero 1, welcome in, how you doing? Douglas 1, 2. Was it you, Midnight? Was it you voting for Dino Crisis on the Capcom questionnaire that went around a few months ago? I don't know if you're familiar with this. Capcom put a questionnaire out for people. Like, what games do people like? What are people wanting? What do people want out of Capcom games? A whole bunch of shit. And overwhelmingly, people were coming back, we want Dino Crisis and Devil May Cry. We want Dino Crisis. Reina, I think her name is, the main character from Dino Crisis. She is our favorite Capcom character of all time. She is the best. Cammy, who? Chris Redfield, what? No, Reina from Dino Crisis. I would actually say, yeah, I would love to see more Dino Crisis as well. Remakes or sequels, I don't mind. I want more dinosaur survival horror. As only have fans. It was such out of like left field. I don't think anyone was really expecting it because like a lot of people don't talk a lot about Dino Crisis, but a lot of people were like just super into it. Just more dinosaurs, yeah. Regina, that's it. Regina, thank you. I knew it was R something. Backlog's insane. I could probably buy no games ever again. I could just keep pulling from there and be for multiple lifetimes. Well, the thing is, Mister, the way I look at my backlog is just it's a short list of games that at any one time I looked at and looked interesting to me. Whereas like I don't have to play everything on my backlog before I die, but it's just a short list of like if I'm like I've completed a game. What can I play next? Here's a list that I have made historically that at least some point looked interesting to me. So that's all it is to me. Goldson's the one that a lot of people ask for.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Our followers are anonymous, so we don't call people out for them. But appreciate. Goldson's one that a lot of people ask for. Yeah. Honestly, gluing Golden Sun 1 and 2 back together would be an interesting one for a remake. It'd be nice to see. Because I've heard Golden Sun 2 gets kind of wonky in pacing sometimes. in a way that Golden Sun 1 was left able to breathe. Are Camelot even still around? What do they make now? What's the last game that Camelot made? That's rude. That's rude. Who put spikes in these ceilings? This is a long introduction and quickly progresses to endgame. Yeah. I loved how it looked. I can't imagine it having much value added if it was remade. Especially the game a lazy family mobile port do-over. Oh, like the yeah. Where it's like it's still sprites, but they just blurred it. So it looks smoother. It's like, how much bundle fodder there are? I'm a sucker for bundles as well. Stream category for games. Junk I don't care about. Categorize our library in Steam. Hell yeah. I support that. Oh shit. What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't like that. Mario Golf Switch was Camelot's last game. Really? Okay, so they're in the what do you call it? The Nintendo sports mines. I'm guessing we have to stop here. Oh, no! Bundle sales do a few, yeah. I love a good bundle or a sale. I recently picked up all the Yakuza games on the PlayStation sale. I want Oracle Seasons and Ages, remade from Capcom. Also, all the Disney Capcom games. Wait, was Oracle Seasons and Ages a Capcom game? Capcom was making Legend of Zelda games, really? Dang. Oh, it was just those two? Fair. It sounds like pretty. Like, sounds like. I know people will remember those pretty fondly. The music for this stage is actually pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm into this one. Almost Yakuza stuff for backlog. Yeah, I've played Yakuza 0, but that's it. That's the only Yakuza game I played. I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. Alright, we are saving here. Yeah, Rumin, what's good, buddy? He's consumed like 4 months of your life last year. I love that game. Yeah, I need to finish it. I need to like get the platinum on it. I finished the main story, and that was about it. Oh, shit, we gotta crawl away from this now. Well, at least we can crawl faster than the spikes. That's nice. The grubs. Oh no. Yo, Lost Gamer, welcome in, friend. How you doing today? I'm keen on the Yakuza that show, the Yakuza show that's coming. Wait, Yakuza's getting a TV show? Hell yeah. Do you think it'll be wacky like the TV show, or be hard boiled? We're really retro. We are so retro today. Although it's only Game Boy. It's not. There's far more retro than it could be. Christ. You doing alright? Good to hear. Good to hear. I think it's a great idea. Yeah, I'm interested to see what a Yakuza TV show would even be like. Would they have all the weird shit in it? Jesus. So there's got to be some wacky, right? Or do you think they'll have like after credit like scenes where like that's where the weird stuff is? Like the main like bulk of the episode is like just pretty straight-faced like Yakuza crime drama, and then the what do you call the credit scenes are like the post credits like 5-minute scenes are like really wacky. I'm not sure what we're meant to do here, man. Yeah, like post-credits karaoke shit. Yeah, exactly. I wonder how much of the stuff around Final Fantasy VIII was localization stuff. I was just making that jump. Dude, I have no idea. I think we just gotta be super fast on the lead up. But I'm not sure. Like, we gotta get onto this ledge, like, now. Like that. We just gotta be, like frame perfect, basically. Oh, there's no spikes facing downwards. This level's lucky that its song is good. No, that is brutal. Good destroying Trophy Bot. Yeah, man, we smashed it. We absolutely killed Trophy Bot this week. We have to basically get to this ledge before the grub does. So we've missed it. Unless it's right, yeah. I feel like the localizations in a lot of games do them real dirty, especially the earlier you look. Like now, like these days, like a lot of games get pretty well done by with localizations. Because there's a lot more education of a Western audience to what Japan's kind of like. People are more educated on that kind of stuff. So translators give a lot of viewers like the benefit of a doubt for just kind of understanding. That's a very intense Japanism kind of thing, you know? And then there's also like the quality of the actual localization, Whereas like in like even like up till the mid 90s. Thank you. I will grab a quick drink. Like mid 90s, early 2000s, you still get a lot of just like crap, like translations. I swear it just sped up there.
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. How we doing? I was gonna start getting much better. Honestly, I'd say like mid 2000s, like with like sort of like the anime boom. When things like Naruto
Nice
and Bleach
shot!
were like gigantic, because there was a big thing with I remember with Naruto was in the early days of Naruto, his catchphrase is in Japan I think it's like "𝕮𝖆𝖘𝖙𝖆𝖏", which is basically just like I don't know if it has a direct translation, but it's just like an inflection of just like being a rough kid. Like he's a naughty kid, he's got an attitude, and that's how he sort of says it. But in the English translation, it was "believe it." And it's meant to be that sort of like, I'm going to be the greatest ninja ever, you best believe it. But it was never used like that particularly well. It was more like, I'm Naruto, I'm the greatest, believe it. And it's like, it fell really flat, and it turned a lot of people away from Naruto for a long time. I remember a lot of people were like, yeah, I liked the animation of Naruto, but like the way that kid talks in the English dub, fucking awful. And like, I think that was like a sort of turning, like that's the last big like translation like snafu that I can remember. Yu-Gi-Oh had a lot as well. You're right. You're very right. Yu-Gi-Oh was a little bit earlier than Naruto from what I remember. This is going back to my actual childhood where like my memories are scattershot at best. But Yu-Gi-Oh was that sort of like the few years before where it's still a proper Wild West of like these companies take these shows and just do whatever the hell they want with like no real reverence for the source material, no sort of like integrity of like providing the intended experience. Where it's like you get the whole like the infamous one with like Brock in Pokemon handing out what is very obviously rice cakes and going, here, have a jelly donut, and it's like everyone at home is like, that's not a donut at all. It's that kind of shit, and we see that less and less these days, where it's like, if we got Pokemon today, that would just, yeah, nothing builds a jelly-filled donut. Yeah, like that shit. Like, we would never get that in 2024. But back in, like, 2002, absolutely we got that. The Latino Spanish, it was de veras, which roughly translates to for real. How was it regarded? Do you remember? 96 could never imagine a cake made from a staple crop. Exactly. Rice flavored. Dude, it was fucking nuts. The amount of just like crap that they tried to just like have us accept because it was there. Oh, I didn't actually save it. That's on me. It sounded very forced and annoying. Okay, so that's pretty similar to how Believe It felt. Believe It was very forced as well. I remember it turning off a lot of people to Naruto. Yesterday someone made a jelly donut look faded like a rice ball. Hell yeah. Get up, get. Four kids would be part of that, yeah, absolutely. I think it would be kid friendly and thus changing a lot of stuff, yeah. But they were way too heavy handed. One Piece, Four Kids, yes. One Piece deals with some fairly adult style stuff that gets just like ripped out. Cousin Sailor Moon, yeah, that was a big one. Well, it was a good run. Again, I think the localization thing was forced by the fact games started to look good, and suddenly all your money looked like burning trash if your CG boob lady said something embarrassing. Yeah, I think absolutely. I think the gaming industry exploded. The games got big. And so with the greater investment, that came with a higher quality of translations. Like Capcom and Konami and things like that couldn't afford their games to be like jokes overseas if they're going to bother doing it. With everything voice acted? Oof, I have no idea. That'll be some PC game, I think. I think PC was the real one thing, like place where things had enough space to even hold voice acting. So is it 𝕮𝖘𝖙𝖆𝖐? 𝕮𝖚𝖙 was iconic growing up. I remember that a lot. I don't like 𝕮𝖚𝖙. I think it's a shitty kind of show. But like I will respect it as the bit that goes, this is not for children. Absolutely. That and Gundam Wing. What was the first if I was it with voice acting? 10 had voice acting. It wasn't full voice acting though. There were plenty of NPCs that just had text on screen. I think first full VO was probably maybe 12. Even then, like, a lot of games, like, a lot of, like, NPCs, like, if you talk to, like, a shopkeep, they don't always voice. It's just like, welcome to the store. And if you just read that, you don't hear it. I think potentially, like, once you get into the PS3, maybe, so maybe, like, 13. Yeah, you would get, like, key lines, but, like, the inconsequential shit you wouldn't have. GTA 3 was full VO? Yes. Yeah, GTA 3 was. And the game with full VO would have to be Dragon's Lair, really? Even Neverwinter had it on and off, yeah. Those games are, like, so horrifically huge. That, like, honestly fair. Don't itch yourself when the spike's coming. But yeah, I think 10 was very close to full VO. But playing it through earlier this year, it really reminded me how much of that game was not voice acted. How am I meant to take those idiots out? I think all RPGs need full video. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. Especially if I want more choices done instead. Yeah, I think full VO is nice, but it's never mandatory. Like, I don't think you're ever really missing anything if, like, generic shopkeep number 4 doesn't have a voice like, welcome to the shop. Here's our specials today. Like, that's never, like, a problem. The burden of having 6 people voice everything. Yes, man 1, man 2, woman, child, dragon. That's it. That's all you get. Dragon and goat. Don't forget pivotal role of bear. That's true. That's true. It's true. The bears aren't necessary. It tricked me! This damn dirty game! I think Fallout 1 had a lot of voice acting. I don't think it was fully VO, but like it had a lot. I don't know what the time difference between like Gothic 1 and Fallout 1 is. It wasn't full, but keys. Okay, fair enough. Was it 97? I thought it was earlier. Maybe it just looked like shit. I'm kidding. I actually love that series. The Gothic remake? I've seen a bit of that. I don't know what to think of it so far. I'm hoping it's going to be good. The Gothic remake, I saw a trailer for the Gothic remake, and it felt to be pushing like, this is an RPG where your choices matter. They matter because they matter. And it's like, it felt like, alright, calm, chill out. Can we get back there? We can save this. Oh, lordy, lordy. I'm gonna save it here because we've made a lot of progress. It mattered back in OG Gothic 1. I understand that it mattered, but it feels like they're going like, this is a game where your choices matter. I'm like, well, choices mattering back with Gothic 1 was impressive then, but it's what games kind of do now. I don't know if the scope of choice in Gothic is something that no one has ever come close to since, you know? Where it's like that level of choice that Gothic presents was a huge selling point back then, but there's plenty more people doing that now, is what I'm saying. So for them to really hinge on that one point of, you get choice. Yes, we do. Like, lots of other games are doing that as well. What like, Gothic has to like kind of go like, this is the original game where choice came from. Like, it's got to focus, it's got to pivot to have that angle to it, rather than just going, we give you choice, no one else does. When it's like, well, no, everyone else does actually. I don't know if you played a game in the past 45,000 years. I hear you line with to shape what skills you can learn. Yeah. Hard to top choice in, say, New Vegas, Witcher, and Mass Effect. Yeah. If someone claims your choices matter in a game, I now believe it to be 100% a scam. Or they're advertising something life-changing that they can't deliver on. Yeah. There's like the, like, I don't know, blood in the water for that. Like, it's definitely like a tainted phrase. Like, your choices matter. It's like, well, yeah, they should. That's not a selling point. It's like, that's like saying, your guns do damage. Well, yeah, they fucking better. You best believe my gun should better fucking do damage in this shooter. In the new Call of Duty, the grenades explode. It's like, good. They should. Shit. I want to max out 2 choices anytime, and I want the game to ensure I always made the correct one for best stats. This is correct. This is the correct way of approaching video games. Yes. Oh no. London's got 2 plus more New Vegas like with choices. Hell yeah. Yeah, that game, that mod is like a true labor of love. They've been making that for a long time. I can't remember if they started on that before 4 came out, or if... Because I feel like I heard something about it before the engine that 4 was on was even out. I missed the RPG choices, but thou must from yesteryear. I do like that. I do like that. But thou must. I don't want to save the world. Sorry, kid, you gotta. I'm gonna walk away from this quest line. Nope, you have to do it. You're the hero of the story, you little shit. You can't just walk away from the main quest. Are you kidding me? It's outrageous. How could you be the hero of legends if you don't want to do the questions? Oh boy. I jump, but there's another salmon to defend, bud. Dude, I think that's fun. That shit's always hilarious to me. Oh, we got so far. And the choice, the cliche of the world will be destroyed in 12 hours. Now I had to put time for a side quest. Yeah, I think it's a sign of a very good RPG when they know not to put a super tight time limit on saving the world. When it's like armies are mounting, not like they're at the gates. If they're at the gates, I can't become the leader of the Mages Guild. However, if armies are massing, I can make 400 cheese wheels. Yeah, I think that's something Fallout 4 did handle pretty poorly. I still like that game. I still really, really like Fallout 4. I think it's a fantastic game. But it did definitely... I think 3 didn't do it great either. And even, like... Even New Vegas, it felt like... I have no... Like, I'm a courier who got shot in the head. Why am I trying to claim the strip for anyone? Like, it felt like by design, you are not that big a player in this world. Like, by choice, your character before the game is like, I live a small life. And then it's like, no, you actually want to control the world. You want to be a big player. It's like, do I? Like, I work at a supermarket and sell, like, crafts on Etsy. Am I sure I want to govern the world? I don't know if I really want that. So it does a good job of, like, Fallout New Vegas does a good job of, like, you have time to fuck around and, like, just play around, right? But, like, it feels like the courier's motivation ends when you find Benny. Assuming you are driven by revenge. Would I be good at it? No, I wouldn't be. I'd be very passionate. I'd be very loud about it. Would I be good? I don't know. Well, we're dead. I enjoys the story better, character stuff better. I think New Vegas acts in two folds. One, go find Benny and decide how to get payback. Two, take over the strip because they needed the save the city trope. Yeah, it's the second. It's that bit that, like, looking back at it, is like, even like playing it recently, I'm like, yeah, all like your character motivation is just like you want revenge, I guess, and then that's it, and you get your revenge, and then it's like, well, what do you want to do now, courier? It's like, I don't know, go back to couriering. I don't know. Buy a small shack in the wasteland and grow old. The chips and MacGuffin. It's the MacGuffin, but there's no reason for your character to give a shit about it. Like, you're a courier. Like, why do you care who rules New Vegas? Whether it be the NCR or House, like, at most I can see a good reason for not wanting the Legion. Like, that's about it. If it was to frame it as like, now you have to stop the you've discovered the Legion is a big threat, stop them, then yeah, that's fine. That's good motivation. But the game doesn't present it like that. I have that with 7-2. There's no reason for Cloud everyone to go after Cloud. Be several after getting launched out of Shinra in the slums. I mean, I think yeah. There's the I think it's like Barrett and the gang still want to take down Shinra. And how do they do that? It seems like Sephiroth knows how to fuck them up a bunch. So maybe Sephiroth can help them get that done, maybe. Have you seen The Postman? I have not seen The Postman. What is that about? And you guys, who's lesser evil to take the strip over? I mean, yeah, that's the whole point of it. But that's a global plot. That's not a character plot. Like, your character doesn't have the head above the sand like that. Your character isn't that sort of, like, notably altruistic, like, I care how the world is run. In the same way that, like, the sole survivor from 4 cares about the world because his son's in there somewhere, so he has to figure that out, and that's a big part of it. They always say the world trip, yeah. I feel like it's kind of poorly framed. Jesus. Alright, this is a little tense. So, yeah, it's just because we're discussing its flaws doesn't mean it's a bad game. I think it's pretty disingenuous to never discuss the flaws in otherwise good games. Where's he going? Bam, bam. It's very cute little noises. We made it somehow. Engine on PC is such a mess. Oh yeah. On a technical level, New Vegas is fucking trash. Fallout London, you give more space to because it's a mod. That's fans doing that. They don't have the same resources. It's not even because it's free. It's because it's a mod. It's a fan mod. It doesn't have the same amount of QA that a proper product will have. Because free games should be subject to quality testing too. Like, just because it's free doesn't mean it gets to be a piece of shit.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you, Aaron. I'll take a sippy sip. I was after the book because of the high res patch. I mean, to a certain extent, but as a modder, like, this is something that actually kind of annoyed me about the modding scene, and its response to that was it felt like there was a lot of entitlement that came out on around mods when that dropped. Going like a lot of modders going like, "Oh, this broke my mod." It's like, well, game developers are allowed to update their games in this modern landscape. They're allowed to do that. They're not gonna not improve their games or bug fix their games or update their games for you, little modder. You're not on their radar. Sorry. Like, you're doing something that... Is it good for the health of a game? Sure. Are these games built with the express things that are like modding comes first and foremost? No. You should be able to not take updates. That's all it does. Yeah, like if you want to use this mod and a new update comes out that will break the mod, well then you don't use the update. You make an if or decision. Again, Missy, I feel like you're sponsored by Good Old Games. Had a rollback version. It really impressed me. It was surprising I heard of that kind of thing before. Yeah. So developers can do that. Yeah, they absolutely can. Alright, we're on even health now. Well, now I have less health. Now we're on even health. No! Even it was smart to take Doom 1 before in beta section rollback if you want it. It says Doom 1 on Steam, got updated to Doom 1 and 2, Kex Engine. Wasn't that a, didn't they delist the old version? Wasn't that like the Ultimate Collection of GTA, where they delisted the old version for the new version? So it wasn't an update. It wasn't an update to the existing listing. I think it was a Yo, Coney, what's good, buddy? It was an alright, like, we're not selling the old version anymore, buy the new version. Which is also problematic in a few ways for video game companies to do. Oh, thank God. Doom 1 Uniport got moved to the beta section of the Doom 1-2 combo. They did toss Doom 2 𝕮𝖘𝖙𝖆. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, that's a cool sound. It's a cute, cool song. She came back from the shelter. We went there today as volunteers with a camera to shoot some dog pictures. It's fine. Oh, hell yeah, dude! They basically moved everything Doom 1-2 Final Doom to Ultimate Doom 1 on Steam. Really? Final Doom's delisted. That sounds about right. Yeah. A baller move would be to make the old version fully free and sell the new one alongside it. The goodwill you get from gamers would just pour in the bank. Potentially. It depends if the new version of Doom 1 and 2 is worth the money. It'll be a proper test of like, is it worth money? It does look good. I saw I was watching 𝕮𝖆𝖏𝖏 play it last night, and playing some Doom co-op, and you can get up to like 16 players, which is crazy. I love it. I feel like retro collections have become a polished art now, where like companies are getting on board with how to do it. Whereas like a few like for a while, like retro collections were really iffy, and I think like the Metal Slug Anniversary Collection is a really good example of a collection of retro games done poorly, because those games are slow to load. There is buckets of input latency. They're great games, but it's not the best way to play those games. Whereas now you look at things like this collection is wonderful. You get things like the Capcom Fighting Game Collection is really good. Like Doom 1 and 2 collection that just came out that we're talking about looks to have been really well received. So I think we're in a real golden age of like these old games becoming available again, and I'm hoping it continues forever. It's so good. Legacy of Rust. Do want to 𝕮𝖃𝖙𝖏𝖏𝖏 report is new episode from id Night Dive and Machine Games. Never played Doom. I feel like I missed out on a piece of gaming history, but FPS games aren't something you really reach for. That's fair. I mean, like get a version of. I mean, you can get Doom for free. Like you can get a ROM of Doom for free off any fucking website, and just splash around and experience it. Emmy Legendary is an amazing remaster. Yes. The Crash trilogy was also... Yes, correct. The Reignited trilogy was also really good. Yeah, there's a ton of really good remasters out there now and like collections. And it's so good to see. Do you want to choose $10? That's a good price for it, to be honest. Good price. Sigil was originally purchasable from John Romero's website. Sigil 2 is also available. That's good. I like that. My Name is Mayo remastered. Hell yeah. When will it become to modern consoles? Honestly. That's what I want to know. What is it you're talking? What is it you've got on Coney? What is Gab jealous of you for? I thought it was steaming through this castle now. I haven't got much health. That could be a problem. Oh, Alien vs Predator. I see. Can we just leave him? What? Our hitbox is taller than we are? Trash. The slowdown, though? I need to pictures of dogs. It's true. That's the real win, I think. Too far between these games. They really are. I mean, I don't even know if they're like a thing. Like, you get hearts, but like that's it. I thought the coins we were getting was health, but it's really not. Also, the you can always bet that dog. That dog is the best. So like 8 dogs for walks, the session is I'm craving sleep now. Fair. I reckon we need to go back that way to get whatever's back there. Loaded question, what's the best remaster ever? The best remaster ever? That's an interesting one. Plumbers don't wear ties. I've seen that about. I've never picked it up though. The best remake ever. Oof. Demon. Like I mean, like the most high-profile ones. You're talking like Demon Souls, Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII. Personally, I wouldn't. But like we're talking personal, not like objective fact, because so little is objective fact these days. Especially around creative works. Like, the best, the most technically competent, like, maybe Demon Souls. RE4 is meant to be really good. I mean, RE2 and RE4 are both fantastic remakes from what I understand. RE3, people sort of go, about. Is more of a sequel. I think once we get into that mystery, we're talking spoilers and splitting hairs. For the purpose of this discussion, I'm happy to class it as a remake. Not a lot of people talk about Destroy All Humans. Destroy All Humans had some crazy racist things in it, though. Like, the whole level in Japan made my partner very uncomfortable. And it's so there's something to be said about presenting the original article, warts and all. And I don't think they handled it in a particularly good way. Whereas, like, there's a ton of stereotypical, like, Japanese shit in there, like for Asians and things like that. And but like, so like, I remember it was either Disney or Warner Brothers was like, we're re-releasing a bunch of cartoons, and like in these cartoons there's a bunch of shit that we don't believe anymore. It's a sign of the times, but this is how it was. We're presenting it as a historical document, not to say that we agree with it. The one in Destroy All Humans was, it started off good. It was like, this was what was created in the time. The times are different now. However, if you don't like it, it's because you're a weak little human. It's like, you were so close, but you didn't have to have that notification told in the voice of Crypto, I think his name is, who is an antagonistic character. Because it was presented as like the character that you play as, I think it's called Crypto or something like that. He is a bastard. He is harvesting humans for DNA because he doesn't like them. And it was like, like maybe don't put that kind of a notification in that character's voice, because it means that, like, yeah, he doesn't give a shit. Why would he give a shit? I was reading about Dr. Seuss's jaw-dropping racism and porn books over the weekend, and that was eye-opening. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of those authors did some weird shit. It's like any collection of like who's the Eldritch guy? Who's like the grandfather of like Eldritch horror? What's his name? What's his name? I can't remember. Fuck. Lovecraft. Yeah, Lovecraft. Lovecraft, crazy racist. Lovecraft was a weird dude. Ho Lovecraft? No, I'm on that. Yeah, he was, Lovecraft, that fucking hoe. Yeah, Lovecraft, was mad racist. And had some really weird things of, like, he thought America should have, a royal family. He was weirdly obsessed with the royals in England. Really strange. So, like, problematic guy. But, like, influential. Like, his work, whether he stole his ideas or not, his name and his work was massively influential. There's no two ways around it, really. Oh, got some ads in a minute. Boo. But it's like, I wouldn't say scrub the history books of that person's wrongdoings, but present it in context. So I won't be adding Destroy Humans to my backlog. Yeah, Gab, I would politely decline. I'm tempted to play those anyway, because I'm interested to see like the rest of those games, but like, it's not something I want to get into and show on stream, because it's going to make me uncomfortable. Call of Cthulhu, yeah, that kind of stuff, yeah. He was super xenophobic, he really was. The worst thing about Dr. Seuss's poems, he drew it exactly as he drew his whimsical animals. That's upsetting. Wow, that's gonna be disjointing. No, I know, guy. You know, it was a very low what do you call it? Low stakes joke. Like, I'm not upset at all. But yeah, for a game like even like Dark Cloud, we played Dark Cloud on stream a while ago, and that had some like, it was fine until there was one village which had some really fucking wild representation in it. There was some like proper like mishmashing of like African tribal shit, and then like ancient Egypt. Was an ACM? Hell yeah, dude. Whereas it was all like the faces painted on shields, like bones through noses, like a lot of like the very stereotypical like African tribe stuff. And it was like, woof, out of nowhere as well. it got to the point it honestly hit me like I was like, do I stop playing this? Because like I don't know if I'm the person or the space where like this should be discussed. Like, am I the person to like have that discussion? Like, do I know enough about the topic and like things like that? But we ultimately pushed through and we're like, we're gonna just like we're gonna go like weren't the times crazy? But yeah, it was a wild one. So with a lot of like retro games, yes, and then Breath of Fire wasn't any better. Breath of Fire wasn't any better. Yeah, Breath of Fire was also kind of wild. A crazy story about a dog? Absolutely. Let's say that because that's going to be. Gonna play Breath of Fire, 𝕮𝖃𝖙𝖑𝖊𝖛𝖆. Tried and failed to get into it. What was the issue there? What was the icky sticky there? Oh god, what is this now? Yeah, I'm gonna save here. Oh, limited saves? Weird. No! Those controls are just pretty hard to figure out. That's fair. As you drink water so much, it's still so weird. I don't know much about it, to be honest. Little bastard. No! Ah. Yeah, the mobile app is fucking awful. I think the mobile app is the worst it's ever been. Imagine a roguelike where every run is 40 hours? What? Is it like a big old RPG, but like there's enough randomized stuff in there that like you can basically soft lock yourself? Like really easily? PC was released the other day, and after it stopped, I saw they decided to integrate mobile things to it. Oh, really? It just seems to be they're tacking a bunch on with like not much thought into it. Alec and died in his home. He had 4 dogs. His son is living next building. His son didn't notice a thing. The dogs were eating him for 15 days. Jesus. That's wild. Some of these chandeliers are gonna fall down. I can tell already. You sort of just die and have to restart. Rather than experiencing the entire game in a single playthrough, Dragon Quarter is designed to be played through multiple times to experience the whole story. Using the scenario overlay, shit out of luck system, specific plot points and game areas are only accessible if the player's dick ratio is high enough. That's brutal. That's tough, Coney. Thank you for working with the dog, though. Fuck's sake. They showed you a picture? I don't think they should have done that. I don't know if that was necessary. It's fine. You don't have to describe it in any more detail. It's fine. I think... Just in case there's anyone here of like a sensitive disposition, because we're talking about video games, and you've taken a hard left there, Coney. Oh, sorry, Kat. Sorry, Gab. You got a shot in the face there as well. Yeah, just like, like read the room. Anyway, enough about video games. Have you heard about all this gore? Yeah, alcohol bad. This is true and correct. I want to reload all that. Thank you for sharing. Apologies, Gab. I just can't click on things to save my life. You know what you did. Is it interesting? No, there's no record of me ever saying Jesus is interesting. This is an interesting level. Blasphemed? No, I didn't. No, I didn't! No, I didn't! I didn't. I didn't blaspheme. I'm a good boy. I'm a good God-fearing boy. I've never once blasphemed. Oh my god. Alright, this room might be the end of us. They're just like, eek. Cats and dogs. I know exactly the fact that you're going for, Coney, and it's not that relevant. And you don't have to share it. Oh no, I thought it was gonna be another one. Shit! Damn it. Fucking hell. Just raising awareness? I don't think people need to be aware of it. Why didn't you do anything, you stupid game? Fine, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good. I jumped way too early. Way too early. Connie, do I actually have to time you out? Do you find it physically impossible to leave a subject alone? Is this a compulsion you have? Oh, did I just take damage there? Interesting. Is there any reason why you don't want to jump here? My top 12 phrases? What are my, like, 12 catchphrases? What are the things I say the most? Like, love that for you? I feel like I say that a lot. That's mean. Where does it actually respawn me? I don't know where that is. Oh no, I do know where that is. That's actually fine. I think. Wait, no, that's miles away. Nah, fuck that. Alright, let's save here, so I have to do that fucking bit again. And we're gonna see what this room does. What? It pokes you on. So there's no way to see how that room works. We just have to react to it. That's outrageous. What room do it poke? It do poke. Dude, that's fast as well. Holy shit. Jesus, interesting. Love that view you don't say. Gab, you're making me sound like a real flippant bastard. Okay, so I think that's the exit right there. Hokey Pokey turns us around. Yeah, baby! There's our health back. Alright, I'm saving there. Oh god. Really? Not confused with Hokey Pokey that turns ourselves around, because that's what it's all about. It is actually, that's what it's all about. It's people don't want you to know about it, but it is. People discover that every version of Driver San Francisco has offline servers beside Polish and Russian. Really? That's crazy. Okay, we can do that better. On they turn off this version as well. How many regions do you have to like are used? Like how many trophy regions are there? I'm gonna see it on Twitch, but when I do, bye. Christ. Alright, these chandeliers are falling, I can tell. Some of these motherfuckers are booby-trapped. I mean, is there like a Russian version of the trophy list? Is there a European version? Is there a North America? Is there a Japan list? Like, this is the same for every region. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Jesus Christ, these guys are tough. Just let me live! He's back! I hate this. Another one. I think he's pushed me back enough that he's respawned basically. Yeah, there isn't two of them. It's just if I leave the screen and come back, they respawn. Am I saying PSV? Yes, I did. Yeah. I've had it for a while, man. It's tough when they have better reach than us. and way more health. I need a dodge roll. Can we install a dodge roll, please? There's got to be a way for us to like cheese this guy. Interesting. Okay. He's always gonna walk through us. Like, we have to back away from him. $35 months. You kidding me, man? Thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, man. How's your side been treating you, Udon? See, and now the guy behind us has respawned as well. Don't push that far back. And now he's back because he's respawned. This is brutal. If there's any way to do this, maybe like their legs are weak or something like that. No. No, definitely not. Definitely not. No. It's going. Oh baby, it's going. We seem to be getting like no like nothing in terms of like health upgrades as well. Like yeah, I guess so, but like we can't. She takes 8 hits. They take 8 hits to kill. We can't give that much ground, otherwise he's gonna respawn when we kill him. That's the real problem. And sometimes they just kick the shit out of you. Good, wow. So I'm not sure what like the real play is here, to be honest. Oh, wait. Interesting. We're saving that. For some reason he was just facing the other way for no discernible reason. I'll fucking take an inch. All right, we're gonna try and not. I want that heart. Whatever, fuck you. Yeah, that's an interesting thing to have happen. Like, I kind of want to bait out the high hit. I mean, I'll take it for now, I guess. No, I want those. I want those. I really want those. Whatever. I'm done with you. We'll watch 𝕮𝖘𝖙𝖆𝖏 semifinals. Further this game? I'm sure I will. Take it easy, buddy. Fucking full health and everything. We're saving that. It's like the game knows. I think this will be a boss fight. Interesting. I can't go down there. I can't go down there and jump. Alright, Dracula, you fucking piss wizard. You wizard of piss. That doesn't hurt. Right. I'll do that. Go up. I can't jump up. So I'm stuck on this platform, basically. My hitbox is so fucking gigantic. Like Vegeta's Punky Bunkies. So it looks like he follows a set pattern. He goes... Oh, he's got the 3 sigils, so he's going to rotate through those platforms. Okay. I think we have something there. I think I dodged a thing. No! Oh, we were actually fucking close then as well. Oh, we have this. We have this. You ain't shit. This blood-sucking bastard's done. Even with our atrocious hitbox. Okay, moving on. Yo, Electro, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? We're just beating up vampires. Shit. I mean, they're beating us up, really. Electro, how are we doing today? As well, yeah. just casual vampire things. Click to head office. Why not neck office? Marco, what's good, buddy? Damn! Yo, can I get a shout out for Electro as well, please? Electro is a wonderful boy. MVP of the Ray Train this year. Four was good. I liked 4. I was surprised that Thor's Dracula fight had one phase though. Shit, man. Thank you, Marco. We got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah, so Dracula's like boss fight in Super Castlevania 4 was like, its first phase is really rough. And then everything after it is like weirdly manageable. So it's a very strange like pace of the fight. But I didn't hate it. And it had like the theme tune, which was just like so cool. Shit, I got too greedy. Just starting away. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing. Hope the art is coming along easy. This music. The music's interesting. The music has gotten much better throughout this game than like level 1's music is like honestly not very good. But like level 2 and 3's is really cool. Okay, interesting. I could just hold up there, to be honest. I was happy that I was honestly psyched to have you there. I was so annoyed that like it was a time zone where I was asleep as well. Also, Ledger, how far are you in 10-2 now, by the way? I know you said you were playing that sort of casually. I'm just gonna wait here until he comes down here. That could be the way. Could be the way. Bat bastard. There we go. Oh, okay. No, not a second phase. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking the bats. Chapter 2. Oh, so you're early, okay. Phase 2, dude. That how am I meant to deal with that phase 2, dude? Yo, no, Kenny, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today? I'm definitely not hitting him there. Alright, so do I save it here or nah? The time limit's gone? I guess? How do we damage him? There's no way. Do we have to kill the bats? No, Kenny, what's good, friend? How are we doing today? Right, when you've seen the 4th phase, get out. Get out, how dare you. That was stupid of me. Okay, to Lion Giggle. I see how it is. So do I have to kill bats and that eventually kills him, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. No. What the fuck, video game? You just even look at him and he's like, nah, you're dead, mate. You're fucking dead. That's outrageous. I could just sit here. I think we might need to. I think we might. I think I say that a lot. Gab's coming for me. Gab's, that's a character assassination is what that is. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Really not what I wanted to do. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the biggest stuff. To Ruin as well? Yeah, very kind, dude. Dude, I am not sure what are we meant to be doing here, man. Hey, thank you, man. I drew it myself. It's all mine. Shit. Oh, fuck off! You're dead! How can your projectiles be live? So we can get like 3 hits on him here, if I'm not shit. Okay, cool. So that's probably about as much health as we will ever have. Ooh, we can do it. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. Nah, we've taken so much fucking damage. You over the labs? I seem to be on a roll for some bizarre reason. Excuse me? Video game, do you want to fucking maybe not for a little second? How do we do that? I think it's we fell off screen. Shut up and fuck off, Dracula. You stinky bitch. We can just crouch here and be safe while we just tank that. Okay. We need to get through this entire first phase complete with our health. There's no other option. That bat phase is nuts. Nuts. If you know, you know. Right, we're gonna sit here for a little bit. All right, phase one, fuck off. Wow, that one just keeps going, huh? Why is that one bat fucking us? Oh. Why so many video games have bats? Bats are able to help eat disease-ridden mosquitoes. Dude, bats are friends. Bats are friends, man. Mocker is friend-shaped, it's true. Damn, man. This one bat needs to fuck all the way off. Ah! What's really annoying is that if you get hit once, your whip gets shorter, so you have less battlefield control. That bat in particular, that one was just born of spite. No! Aww. Well, I've now just finished Final Fantasy X-2. I finished 40 games this year. That's one more than you did last year. Hell yeah, Room Moon, you're killing it. What happened to that bat? Honestly, can we get a full like backstory, like spin-off game for that one bat, please? Maybe this side's the best one. Nope. Basically, if I'm not getting every jump perfect, I'm restarting because fuck this game. No, I like this side more. Very pleased to be killing it. Another channel I follow in the title of Backlog Destroyer. Hell yeah. Dude, that might be me next year. No matter how far you go, man cannot escape his fate. Who are you? Are you a murderer? Are you his mercenary? Who turns his back on the innocent? We believe in you. We have faith in you. Remember the deeds you performed, the labors you've overcome. Are you the legend? Are you the truth behind legend? Now tell me, who are you? A silly sausage. Am I? Am I an idiot sandwich? How's one destroy backlogs? I don't know. Hatred of your past self. You think? I hate that you basically get neutered if you take one hit. Yeah, Ruin's saving loads of money this year by just not buying games. Basically, if we take a hit, then our reach is like cut by like a third. And it's brutal. Nice. As usual, it may be spent on organic chocolate for the holidays. Fact. 2 DLC expansions. Don't always feel like chasing. That's fair. You don't have to do DLCs. It's always optional stuff. A serious problem, Gab. I had the same problem. I bought like 7 more games today. I done fucked up, man. That fucking you can't. I buy a bunch of Yakuza games and Resident Evil 7 and 8. Resi 7 and 8 are like 60% off, something stupid like that. So I was like, I could get those. So I did. Ah. I spoke with my therapist about this the backlog I'm doing. Initially, I was going to punish myself if I bought a game this year, and they were like, "What about rewards instead?" I was like, "You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Absolutely, rewards rather than punishments. Hell yeah, reward success. Don't punish failing." Wukong looks like the new Crisis. Will it run on Crisis? Nah, will it run on Wukong? Wukong look, I don't know, man. Wukong, I've not been impressed by anything I've seen, to be honest. Like, it looks fine. We cannot be up there at all. As female, I'm not allowed to play Wukong, apparently. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, the devs for Wukong are fucking weirdos. And that honestly just speaks to the state of feminism in mainland China. Like, that country has a lot of progress to make. Yeah, those devs got really fucking weird about it as well. Wukong to me, like, even outside of, like, the developers being fucking weirdos, Wukong feels like the kind of game where it's like, it's more you're expected to be into it rather than, like, anyone's actually getting hype about it. Yo, Red One, welcome, buddy. Like, the narrative I've seen around it is like, if you're not into Wukong, then you're a fucking idiot. I'm like, immediately, I don't care. If you don't like Wukong, you better go home crying to your mommy. Like, it feels kind of like that in the way that people are carrying on about it. But yeah, the developers for Wukong outright came out and said, like, yeah, women shouldn't play our game. It's like, in 2024, motherfuckers, you want to die on that hill? On your fucking... your absolutely fine, serviceable-looking, dark fantasy... You're not even the most recent, like... Wukong's not even, like... Wukong's had, like, 3 games in the past, like, 5 years or some shit. Like, that's just getting mined. It was the same with, Cyberpunk. People got really weird about Cyberpunk. Like, if you don't like Cyberpunk, you're a fucking weirdo. It's like, alright. Was that the kind of game you buy when you want a new GPU? Always pretty good. Yeah, that mystery, that's besides the point. That's not what I'm talking about. The hype around Cyberpunk. That's what I'm talking about. Specifically the hype and how people talk about these games before they're out. People going like, if you're not into Cyberpunk, do you even like video games? It's that kind of shit. Like, oh, if you don't like this band, you're not really into metal. Like, that's the kind of shit. Like if you don't like this game, you're not really a gamer. I'm like, you're not really into video games. Like, be less weird about it. Be less weird about video games, please, gamers. Be less like that. Can video game players be chill for a second? No, they can't. Sorry, yeah, you know it. Mr. Lee, that's not what we're talking about at all, buddy. We're not talking about what they released like. We're talking about the hype around them and how toxic it is. Nobody likes gatekeeping. Apart from gatekeepers, they love it. They can't get enough of that shit. I don't get it. Sometimes I can hit him on the way back, but sometimes I can't. Yeah, it really felt like, if you're not into Cyberpunk, what are you, a fucking dweeb? It was the kind of energy where it's like they'd call you gay for not being into the thing that they're into. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna pause it here just in case we do beat this one. But yeah, like the energy around Cyberpunk was like the kind of people that were really into it was kind of like, you're not into Cyberpunk? What are you, gay? It was really, really weird, like, very uncomfortable. I felt like that with a lot of things, like, in a lot of scenes, like, for the longest time, it was like, for the one in music, it was Guns N' Roses. If you're not into Guns N' Roses, you don't really like music. I'm like, really? Really? Guns N' Roses? That's the one. Rumoon, thank you for the gift sub, dude. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. If people don't want ads, then they can either get an ad blocker or they can get turbo or whatever they want. But I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, some people are like, if you don't like this, then you don't even belong here. And it's like, fucking what, man? Fucking stop being like that. Yo, Raven, what's good, buddy? Guess what series they added? Fucking Time Splitters. Is Time Splitters live? Dude, if Time Splitters is live on PSN right now, all next week, we're not playing Red Dead ever again. We're just playing fucking Time Splitters forevermore. As soon as Time Splitters goes live, I'm gonna have a fucking problem. But Raven, welcome and I hope you're doing well, buddy. But yeah, Mr. D, I have like lots of things on my screen that show me when ads are playing. You don't need to tell me. I know people aren't gonna be are gonna be locked out like behind the ads. But also, there's been decent stuff on PS Premium for a long time. So many little naps. I'm proud of you, buddy. Many like machine gun naps. I'm on board with it. Salas, don't lie to me. You ain't sorry. You've never been sorry that you've napped in your life. And I would never want you to be sorry for having napped in your life. You kidding me? Napping is like one of the last freedoms we have. You can see your face as much as I want to. I mean, like, you could just like print off a picture and like stick it around your flat on the back of every door or something like that. Around every corner. Everywhere you look, you jump scared by me going, or something like that. I think that's a fair way to live your life. Welcome back, dudes. Now I have ink already. Should get a laminator. There we go. How dare they? I know, isn't it wild? Fuck. You need a good rest to feel better. It's outrageous. I can't believe people live like that. Ugh, we are not doing that one. So I don't nap because it makes me feel like shit. I feel really bad if I nap. We put out tonight? I mean, like, don't threaten him with a good time. Unmute. Wow. Your looks muted? That's wild. There we go. That's the stream interaction we want. Use exclamation remove pants to take your pants off. Oh, you little shit. I fell asleep around 8 PM, and then woke up about 11, feeling like I had the best night's sleep of your life. Honestly, isn't it a weird feeling? Chase it. That's the real dragon. That's the real dragon we're chasing. Alright, I think I found a sweet spot where I can stay and like just fuck up these bats. Lux! Target! Yeah! You got him! You got him! I'm proud of you, buddy. You're doing great today. All these naps, banning the bots. Oh damn. That's racing. I'm so proud of you. No! Oh, I thought I had it as well. Okay, that puts me back up here. That's neat. Shit. We're slowly dying? I mean, like, aren't we all? Or are you trapped under a bus? Are you stuck? Do you need help? Are your vital fluids slowly leaking? Yeah, if you're trapped under a bus, get off Twitch. You have bigger things to worry about. Work has sucked? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear it sucked. I'm watching Twitch, I don't think you're in a media. What else are we gonna do? How else are we gonna sell my ADHD brain while the emergency services are on their way? No, you little bastard. Oh. Come on. We're so close to this dude now. Smell it. Smell it. We have a routine. We just have to not be shit. Oh no, we're being shit again. We're being terrible and awful and shit. They always are. The last gonna fucking kill us, I can tell. No! It's fine. We've gotten pretty close now a couple times. We got this, Electra. With your belief in me, we'll do it. We can do this. Shit. It's always down here that we get. It's always when they're at like 2 health. It fucks me up. No! Faith in spicy sausage. Remember, buy stocks of the spicy sausage. I choked so hard. I wasn't paying attention. That's not that's my fault. God, it's that bat again. Fucking. Harder than 𝕮𝖊𝖛. What? No, no, not at all. No, I'm not having that. No, no, that's not okay. That's illegal. That's an illegal move that bat just made. Tilting much? I don't know what that means. I like that. I've never choked. My doctor said I had a medically impressive throat. I am considered freakish in medical circles. That one fucking Batman. Let's get more unhinged, like in Pubble, where you would tilt the machine to your advantage. Oh, like that? I don't know if I'm getting, that describes how I am. I wouldn't say I'm frustrated, because I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We just gotta do it. The bats are, I think, one of the worst enemies in this game. I don't know if you're getting impatient or deviating from your own rule. I think impatient is fair. Almost just like, you know when you like over-practice something? Dude, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. I can't figure out when or when that is. See, we got all three then. What? I can't track how many hits we had either. I have no idea how much damage he's actually doing to us. Catch return for the natural progression towards comfort, but also inversely a greater need to finish it faster the longer you're at something. I might be very sleepy to make sense perfect sense to you. Might even draw a graph. Please, I need as much assistance as possible. That first one is... I'm not sure what I'm missing there. Maybe I stand a little bit further back. So they don't spawn on my head, basically. There we go. What did I do that for? Now my rhythm's off. I think what's fucking me up a lot is once you get hit once, your whip is different. So like you have actively less range. Leash. Oh, thank God. There we go. Please don't give me trophies there. The little thing there. No phase 3. I'm done. I'm out. Blessed Christ. That kind of talk would have been much more helpful like 10 seconds ago. That sort of like aggressive Christianity would have been very useful when fighting creatures of the night. Where was that energy? Staff! I think what you meant was, congratulations. Like, you beat the game, and they're all like, this is the kind of infection you have now. Thanks. 3 cheers for spicy sausage. That was the last boss? I think it was. The staph infection. Yeah, the staph infection is the last boss. Oh, gang, I'm out of here. Right, we got Castlevania 2 and then Bloodlines left to do. That's for another day. That's for another day, friends. Turn this shit off. Turn that shit on. Doing this here. Ignore 𝕮𝖘𝖙𝖏𝖏𝖏 for a second. Because we got some paperwork to do. Maybe my favorite quote of yours ever. It just came to me. So I don't know how. Dude, we're putting 2 games on the list today, man. What's my name? Steven. Full game. What was it? Super Castlevania 4? What was it on? It was the SNES? There's the things. There was a challenge run. Honestly, Super Castlevania, I liked. I really like that game. The Castlevania completion? Dude, we got so many more to do. We got so many more to do. You've decided? There's someone I did want to raid today. Unfortunately. Someone I've not been able to raid in a long time. Would you forgive me? I think they've not been streaming for a slight while. This was not a great game. This was not a good game. Please do refund yourself on that one. Please do. Owe me one? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, because Our good friend KJ is live today, and I haven't seen him live on a Saturday for a hot second, so I want to make sure we go and say hi. Because we haven't rated KJ in what feels in forever. And I adore that boy. Yeah, I haven't seen him live. Like I've seen him going live, like outside my time zone, so I know he's alive and I know he's like alive and well. But I haven't actually had the chance to raid him myself for a while, and it's overdue. We haven't inflicted ourselves on him in hot second. Well, you conscious for it was really great. Honestly, I enjoyed today. Today was a good time. Thank you all for being here, dudes. He was on vacation for a while. Yeah. He was definitely traveling for a little bit. Right, gang. There's your A messages. I'll be back tomorrow with Shenmue. See if we can put Shenmue to rest. Maybe. Potentially. Miss you and stuff. Look, you know I adore you. But please do go send all the love to KJ. KJ is like one of my favorite people on Twitch. I've known him for actually years now. And he's just great. Everything. He's an infectious person in terms of like smile and vibe. Alright, gang. I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Bye!